What's up? How's it going, yo? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Gonna wait for people to join on. Today, getting to Master 1. Someone said earlier, did Unk shower today, or was it all Yu-Gi-Oh? Now that the boundless hype is over, you gotta shower every day. All right, the format's solved. The format is solved. Now you gotta shower every day. Now the only times you don't need to shower is when the ban list comes out immediately. That's when you have 72 hours to lock in and save your favorite deck that just got banned. That's an excuse to that. That's a good excuse to not shower. 72 straight hours of saving Yummy. But now that that's done with, now you gotta shower every day. You know. All right. Lock in. You quad omni to your opponent. I love to see that. Alrighty. Shall we begin? What's the best version of Yummy? You're about to see. Yummy of Destruction. What's up, Godzilla? The deck list shows as a picture in the spreadsheet. How many YCS wins? I'll have 4 next week. I'll have 4, baby. All right, let me think now. To play around Droll or to play around Nibiru? Dun, 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 dun. Yes. You're losing a lot. Play my deck that you're looking at right now and you're gonna win a lot. I don't think that card's very good. I saw a thing with it. dun, dun. I'm the best player ever. Scoop when, bro? When is the scoop incoming? Guys, while I play, I don't even want to know your name, bro. I'm busy winning right now, y'all. All right. You like that? Triple Omni to get yummy, baby. I could go quadruple Omni negate if I wanted to. I don't need to. I could have searched for Habakiri. I also have Habakiri in my deck. I'm saving it for next turn. Because I don't need more. It's already out of win. No reason for more. I had Habakiri in my deck, bro. I didn't even need to search, bro. It's just too good. How many summons is this? 1, 2, 3. You didn't want to draw after? Not today. Not today, buddy! See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Pleb. Later, alligator. You cheated on your wife with Yummy? With which one? Asking for a friend. If you're the best player in the world, that's factual. Very factual. Oh, that's Nib. Ash. Sure. No, I'm not a fan. Oh, I'm not a fan of bad music. Quick think. Dun dun dun. Yo, is it just me or is this Dark Magician Girl a little bit too revealing? Not complaining now, but right, Char? Yo, I think our opponent has Baron to 4. I mean, has Nib, but we have Baron to 4. He has shoes on, sadly. Ew, bruh. Got ourselves a free Baron to floor now. I know my opponent is... Let's go! They had Nibiru, bro! They had Nibiru and I said boom, 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 boom! I was going to surprise summon Link 1, the Snatchy, Lollipop. I was gonna go search for Habakiri. I was gonna go Dragoon. Triple hand chop. That was Nibiru, Droll, Ash. Not enough! I would love to summon Droll now, but... the opponent has something. Or not. Everything bridges to everything. All roads lead to destruction for the opponent. All roads lead to destruction for the opponent. Yo, I wanted to make a video on how to aura farm your opponent. There's some real Yu-Gi-Oh! IRL Yu-Gi-Oh! Tricks. Real IRL Yu-Gi-Oh! Tricks to aura farm your opponent to victory. You guys want to learn them? Babe! Babe! Can you give me the water? Thanks! W wife. The opponent has something. Hey! The opponent passes. That means there's a Charmy confirmed. Thanks, babe. Babe, can you scream as loud as you can? What's the best deck?
10 best deck!
Let's go! Y'all hear that? W wife. W wife. W wife. Your wives could never. Turf playing his Duel Links deck. Turf playing his Duel Links deck. Bro, just a bro, if me and you played, I would 10-0 you. You would not catch a single game. Not even one game you would win. So are you sure you want to go down this path? You would quite literally get 10-0'd for the first time, arguably, in the history of this game. You would get 10-0'd. So I ask you again, is that really the path you want to go down on? Thinking. Look how broken this deck is, guys. So we got hit with one hand trap. Look at this. This is so good. It's actually too good. We got hit with the second hand trap. Y'all see this? Look at this. We got hit with the second hand trap. Okay. Y'all see this? I only used 2 cards so far. Now they're gonna have to use a third hand trap. Now they have to use a 4th hand trap even. A PhD or a YCS? That's a great question. I would take a YCS personally. But that's just me. Nice shit tail deck, bruv. Nice shit tail deck. Which level do you want? Doo, doo, doo. Triff, what are we even playing? We're playing Win Turbo. Win the game Turbo. It wins the game turbo-y very quickly. GG. GG, bruh. On to the next one. On to the next one. GG, bruh. Yeah. Go, please summon your Nibiru now. Please use your Nibiru now, please. Please go ahead. So you guys were saying something about my deck being a Duel Links deck. So what were you guys saying again? Can you please remind me? Can you please remind me what you guys are saying again? Please refresh my memory. What were you saying again? Please refresh my memory. That was Nibiru 2, baby. Please refresh. I just got the best deck, bro, all right? This is not just the best version of Yummy. This is the best version of VSK9. The best way to play VSK9 is to remove every shit card in it, aka remove the entire deck and replace it with Dark Magician of Destruction in the extra deck, a bunch of Dark Spellcasters, and a bunch of Yummies, and a bunch of Mitsus, and they all bridge together. It's just a bunch of friends having fun, you know? You guys should try that one day. Okay, well, think. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. Oh, and now it's time to play. The bear and the big blue house will be coming to play today. Oh. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I'm trying to play around hand traps, so I have to do it in this fashion. Oh, baby. Too good. Okay, I think we get souls here. Souls guarantees Yummy. Thinking here. Just in case he has one more hand trap, we have to play it smart. Maybe we should have gone Dragoon. It's fine. This is what's safe. This was way safer into an Imperial. Another Aura Form victory. Cupsy Way hits the 4. It's over. Oh my goodness. How many of these are we gonna get, man? Like, can I like finish my combo, guys? Like, come on. Like this is what, 5 wins in a row or some shit? Come on. Like, I'm trying to have fun here. You know what all my wins in this deck remind me of? Who's watched War Dogs? You know when Jonah Hill goes to buy the weed and then he's like, the guy takes his money, the gangster guy takes his money, and he's like, what money? He's like, oh, I see how it is. And then he goes, opens the trunk, pulls out a big gun. He's like, he's like, whoa, where are we all going? I thought we were having fun. That's yummy of destruction right here. Thinking. All right, the question becomes, do we take a chance on the Mourner now on this? I Mourner this, and he doesn't have another level 1 in hand. He's passing turn. If he does have a level 1 in hand, we're fucked. If we let it go, it's Link 1 level 1. You go Cub C. He'll summon the 2. There will be a Herald. If I use Marshmallow. Do we take the chance here? Do we take the chance? Gamba time! Pass, buddy. Pass your turn. 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 Set 1, pass your turn. Yeah! Let's go! No! They even even set one to troll me. They set one to troll me. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I was the one that got aura farmed in this one. Not cool, not cool. Bro doesn't even know how to play his deck, bro. Bro went set past, bro. Bro went set. Oh my god, bro. Guys, is this the end? Will this be our first loss? Is this the end? He doesn't go Link 1 level 1. Camellia. Alright. That tells me, oh my god, he's playing Mitsurugi. If Camellia's in his deck, there's Mitsurugi in his deck. The line he's doing saves a Snatchy and extra deck, but you actually want 2 in rotation. Now he's gonna go Lollipop, but this tells me that there is a Mitsu card somewhere. If I let the oh my god, if I let the Mourner go, if I didn't Mourner, he would have bring the minion from his hand, we would have win the game. I would have Mourner the Kagari and we would win. But I didn't know my opponent was a bozo, you know? He actually played this so stupidly. He also needs one more level 1 up. How do I get better at this game? You keep losing at locals, you get my Metafy. But you lost against Samir Bachir. Michael Jordan lost more than any person in the world. He plays more games than anyone else. Well, he missed probably more shots, but what's my opponent doing? I'm extremely curious. Has my opponent ever played Yummy before? My opponent has never played Yummy in his life. Might be his first time playing this deck ever. Nice deck. Now you lose. But I will not do. I'll go straight to Pepper Rights. No problem, mate. He also sent back the wrong one. He had to send Lollipop away because he needs to use Lollipop on my turn to drop a Herald. Woes. Go ahead, lad. He even chained it wrong. Because he could go Cupsy, effect. What if he draws a Croaky? That would be hilarious. He chain blocked incorrect. Okay. There's a crazy world here that I imperm... No, I can't imperm anything. As long as he doesn't draw Ash off Cupsy right now. No, he chain blocked correct. Never mind. I saw it the other way, but he has another effect. Oh my god, that could be draw. Oh my god, fuck you, bro. Actually, screw off. I hate losing to fucking noobs, bro. It's my like, if this was a past life, I would, if I lose, bro. I hate losing to noobs so badly. My most hated thing. I really dislike it. And sometimes you can't do anything. This is the nature of card games. Sometimes if you lose to a noob, you just lose to a noob. The nature of card games sometimes. It's like losing to one of you guys. You guys fucking suck at this game. It's such a weird feeling, you know? Okay. Does anyone in chat think they could defeat me in Yu-Gi-Oh? All 300 of you watching between YouTube and Twitch combined right now. Do any of you 300 think you can defeat me in a game of Yu-Gi-Oh? That's right. None of you 300 could do a single thing, all right? And you know what? The same applies to the entire universe. I might as well have been speaking to the world. No one in this game of Yu-Gi-Oh can touch me over the span of long enough games. You all suck. You're all trash at this game. If your name is not Steven Trifonowski, you don't have a chance. The only person who could beat me is me. I would need to clone myself. I would need to clone myself to be able to defeat me over a long tenured amount. Didn't you just lose? Didn't I just lose? What are you guys talking about? My internet just gave out. That was a draw. So I don't know what you're talking about. And yet you lost. I didn't lose. I don't know. You guys. I don't think we're watching the same game here. I don't think we're watching the same stream right now. Fuck it. We ball. Let's go. On to the next one. What card do I fear the most? Oh. You guys only see me? You guys are so lucky. I wish I could look at myself while I play. You guys are so lucky. Is that better? Is that better for you guys? That's better. I'm glad it's better. Happy? You little complainers. Alright, so we passed this. What this next? Too many Aura Farm victories, bro. Just so you guys are aware, in case you didn't know already. I'm your father. To all 300 of you. This is the hand of all time. I'm telling you that Dark Magician Girl is too revealing, bro. They're cartoons, bro. They are cartoons. Let me think. Let's go. Thank you for the raid. Anytime this year, please. This was the worst hand of all time. And we're still gonna find a way to get there. This is the worst hand in history I've ever seen. Saji. two Fualoses in Nibiru, bro. The ugliest of the ugly. But we'll find a way, because that's what champions do. Hurry the fuck up, please. I'm telling you, this is getting stream sniped because, like, if I just went ahead and got Dragoon instead of Souls, he would have stopped something. He would have stopped the Camellia. But now that I don't have the Dragoon stop, he'll do that. And he's like waiting to check. It's all good. I'm gonna win regardless. I don't really give a shit. Yep, that's a stream snipe, I promise you. Because I could have literally just... You should have done it before. Who doesn't do that on Saji? Doesn't matter, I'm gonna draw Yummy right now. He played himself. Dumb bitch. I fucking hate stream snipers. They're just such losers. Gang. No, it's a branded player. Loser. Down. I'm gonna win. He's gonna go set 2 pass. Set 2 traps pass. He should have said, oh, he's a pleb. He should have gone regular. This is, yo, what's up, Earl? Okay, let's see. Let's think here. Wait, something happened? Dream died? What the fuck, Twitch, bro? So annoying. And my opponent's a pleb. That's what he gets for fucking sniping, bro. That's so fucking incredibly annoying. Go. to level 4. You've actually got to be fucking kidding me, bro. This is the luckiest idiot I ever met in my life, bro. Insane. Yeah, I was gonna negate the pan, but now I had no choice. Lucky idiot, bro. Didn't even get a spell to pop the Malulu. Fuck that guy, bro. Holy shit. I actually bro. No comment, bro. Alright, fuck Master Duel. In TCG, this stupid bullshit doesn't happen, bro. Fuck Master Duel. Piss me off. I'm in a bad mood. After that shit. Fucking stream sniper loser, bro. I did just rage quit. Fuck that guy. I don't like losers, stream sniper idiots, bro. Ads, what happened? Oh shit, I just realized my face is covered. You got stream sniped by a pleb, bro. That's what happened. Fucking loser shit. Bro. Touche, touche. Papa. VSK9 and best of ones, I think I'm gonna really think about this theory wise. Do best of ones benefit decks that are super combo heavy? Surely it does. Because you don't have the capability of putting in 25 hand traps post side deck, right? Like one hand trap will not do anything against those type of decks. So we should take that to our advantage and just play super heavy, obnoxious decks. And if you go second, you go second. Alright guys, today we got a lot on the docket here. Oh, a new card got released. A new level 5 card that's searchable by Chaos Elements. You will have a face-up card in your spell and trap zone. You can special summon this card from your hand. Cool. If you have if you have a pen card. You can target a face-up spell trap you control, destroy it, and discard, draw 1. Card is destroyed, target you can control, attach this card to it. Okay. I have not. Can you read what the new Predaplant card does? Because there's some Predaplant cards that are very good, so I would actually enjoy seeing what it does. Yo, Firefly, have you ever seen the animation of the new Dark Magician girl? Have you seen the animation of it yet? Do you think it's too revealing, or do you think it's not revealing enough? No, this one. Her tits literally jump in your face when you summon the card. Yes! It worked! Wait, should we take this even further? And make a Linkaribo and special Lollipop and then make Herald? This is safer. Negate my shit now, buddy. That'll still resolve. This resolves when it gets sent to the grave. He has 5 back row? Yeah, he has 5 back row for you. For me, I don't give a fuck about 5 back row. I don't give a fuck if it's 7 back row. There's not enough spell and trap zones to stop the likes of Stephen J. Trifanowski. Don't forget that shit. Don't forget who the fuck I am. I will defeat every single back row there is. It will not suffice against myself. I will chain here. You want to negate and destroy, huh? Chain. Never thought I hit the mute button? I'll ban your ass, matey. You'll be automatically muted. How's that sound? How's that sound? Love you too. I will never scoop to the likes of this man. And he just revealed to me that there's a second negate because there's another one there too. Well, things might. Well, yeah. I think we lose if there's one more negate. We probably lose. But I will do my best. Wait a sec. Fuck. So prayers was negated. If I get the spell, I can bait that I have a monster. So maybe Preparation of Rites lives. Maybe the Preparation of Rites. If that goes through, we get Murakumo and the Mitsu Mirror. And he knows we have the Mitsu Ritual, so he might save his last negate for Mitsu Ritual. Make sense? Because if he negates this and I deactivate this, I have a card in hand. It's... Fuck off, you fuck. Not... I tried. So I should have done the Linkaribo, but it's okay. I almost pushed through, which is cool. You need at least 15 solemns to stop the likes of me. I'm too powerful. Yo, Farfa, what's the best mouse that money could buy? My mouse is too annoying. It's actually dog shit. I think my mouse is hearing me talk shit about it. You're fucking trash, mouse. BRB. The opponent play with himself. I'm back. We'll just call that one a draw. All right, guys. I'm gonna name 6 things. Decide which one you want to see first. I'm gonna name six things. I have to make a YouTube video. Yummy sulfa cord. How to defeat Molcharmies. How to aura farm in Yu-Gi-Oh! Best hand trap no one knows. Triff vs Milano. Triff vs France. Triff vs Poland. Best way to play VSK9. Pick one of those 8. Or how to play Radiant Yummy. Or Yummy Dark Magician. The issue is if I say how to aura farm, it gives away my tricks. So I don't think I want to do that one. How to get a girlfriend. Stop playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Go outside. Okay, I'll start with Yummy Sulfa. One sec. And then we go do Dark Magician of Destruction. And then we here. I'm gonna give you guys a gift right here. That's a free yummy sulfa cord spreadsheet. One second. That does not exist. WTF, bruh. That does not exist. Yo, someone click that link. Go to the sulfa cord deck list and click it. Can you please tell me what it shows? Does it show you the best sulfa cord deck in history, or does it show you deck does not exist? Those deck does not exist. What the heck? I am looking at the deck. I'm quite literally looking at the deck on Dueling Book. I don't know, understand why it's... Mouse! Fix your shit! Sorry. Sorry, guys. I don't have anger problems. I'm a nice guy. Download link. Download. YDK. Copy. Paste. Refresh. There. Now, can you guys click refresh and click the link? It should work now. Haha! I knew I would defeat technology. Not today, technology. Not today. Now it works. They said technology won't defeat me. I told them I'll defeat them. AI and computers have no match against me. All right. I would like you guys to know that you're going to be on YouTube. Would you like to know what that means? That means if you do not behave, I will beat your ass. Okay, beautiful. Who's ready? Let's go. This is the best way to play. No. After 2 weeks of non-stop testing in the new format, I have decided that Yummy Sulfa Cord is the best way to play pure Yummy. It does everything that Yummy does and then some. It ends on triple Omni Negate with Naturia Beast from one card. I'm going to show you how to play this deck right now with a totally free Yummy Sulfa Cord spreadsheet. So you can see how to play it below. Why am I releasing this for free? Because I want Yummy supremacy everywhere. I had enough of Shittail. I had enough. So what defeats Shittail? Naturia Beast backed up with triple Omni Negate. And I'm going to show you how to do that right now in this video with a totally free Yummy spreadsheet down below. So go check it out and let's get started. I'm going to be going through the spreadsheets. You can see how to do every single line. And it's the only deck I can think of that has 20 hand traps while still doing a crazy, you could play low to the ground or you could play super mega combo. That's what I like to see. If you guys like this style video, check out my Metafy, because if I'm releasing this for free for you, imagine what I do for everyone that actually pays for Metafy. For $50 a month, you get over 120 hours of already released content plus every single day class by myself from me. All right, with that being said, let's go. This is my Yummy spreadsheet, Yummy Sulfa Cord spreadsheet, and I'm going to be going over every single combo and a few replays so you guys can see how it works. This is a deck list that you could have, but I'm going to show you another deck list as well that has Naturia Beast. This is my Naturia Beast deck list. I'm going to be going over it all for you, and you could do it with just 2 extra deck slots. You don't even need the Reprodocus. Reprodocus is there to make Naturia Beast even when you don't have a Sulfa Cord. So even when you don't have a Sulfa Cord, you could still end on Naturia Beast. And this format, it's auto win. So why don't we just go straight into the combos? You also don't need to play Nap Beast if you don't want to, but it's Nap Beast. I mean, why not? So I'm going to be showing you this line over here where one Sulfa Cord will end on Naturia Beast on its own. I'm going to show you a very average. This is your average hand. You're going to have one Sulfa Cord and one Yummy. After that, I'll show you one Sulfa Cord. It does the same thing. One Sulfa Cord leads to this full board as well, but I want to show you the average one because it plays way better into hand traps. If you have one Sulfa, one Yummy, and 3 random hand traps, your deck main 17, it sides into 24. Good luck. Like, I don't understand what these decks are going to be doing. Yes, there's a lot of great decks out there, like Match's Draco Tail's fantastic. Radiant Yummy is obviously fantastic, and they all play through hand traps so well. But if every card in your hand is a hand trap and your deck has every 1-card starter in Yu-Gi-Oh, it's very tough for your opponent. So you add happiness. If your happiness gets Ash right here, which I would say the most likely scenario, think of the format, guys. Think of the format. Every deck, they don't play real hand traps. Think about it. Radiant plays 0. Draco Tail, how many hand traps does Draco Tail play? Ash and 5 mana. And 5 mana is not a real hand trap anymore. 5 mana is only a real hand trap if you hard draw 1 of Malulu, 1 of Pen, and you're 1 or 2 Urgulas. That's still not a real, like, you need to draw a 3 of and a 3 of. It's not as real of a hand trap as last format where they had infinite Draco Tails. Now they're playing more of a fusion. It's more like a fusion slop deck where the 5 mana is not really a 5 mana, if that makes sense. So you can almost play freely, quite literally, which is why I wanted to make an auto-win end board from essentially 1 sulfa chord. What you're going to see here with the Cupsy, also with Droll out of the format, you're able to play a lot better. I'm just going to show you the combo, and we'll get into the intricacies. It's all shown in the free spreadsheet below. But do consider signing up for the Metafy. It is absolutely fantastic. I offer way too much. I go live every day. It's my life now. This is 2 cards, but it's the same end result, and I'll show you why. You go Zaren before your second pen summon. Zaren is the new best card in this whole deck. I'm going to show you a line here, which is, that's if you don't want to play. I also, in every dueling book replay, I explain if you want to play Nat Beast or not. You go surprise, get Marshmallow. This gives you Starham. Starham brings out the Morphtronic Earfawn to make that level 1 and makes that a tuner and makes Naturia Beast. And then on their turn, surprise will special one of these, ending on double Omni Negates, Naturia Beast, double Veiler, and every single Yummy Interruption. And even if there's no out to this, and I'll explain why there's no out. Think of Naturia Beast. That means any spell card gets negated. But then you start thinking of cards like Super Poly, Droplet, and Forbidden Crown, right? Those spells, you cannot negate those. However, if you activate Forbidden Crown on Naturia Beast, you chain Surprise, chain Zaren, it gets negated. What about Super Poly? Do you guys see a light, earth, or dark on my field? I cannot get Super Poly'd. What about Droplet? Activate, if they go Droplet, activate a spell, Droplet their entire hand away. They'll have 3 cards left in hand. Resolution, Surprise Special, Yummy, Synchro 2. You have Ryzel Cross, your Yummy, Synchro 2, and 2 of your billion hand traps. You still win the game. Even if they go Droplet, Send Spell, Monster, you still win the game. So all the Droplet, Super Poly, Crown, they do nothing. It's essentially Secret Village. And you can get to it with any monster because Earfawn. Why am I releasing this? I told you, I want Yummy Supremacy everywhere. This is the best way to play Yummy this format. You need to end on something that's unfair. Punish the players that are playing all board breakers, like myself. Punish them. That way we could reign supreme again, like we did last format. Let me show you some more. There's many different lines and ways to do this. You also don't need a Nat Beast. You can end on 4 Omni Negates if you really wanted to. I'll show you another board here. Let's say you don't want to play Nat Beast. There's pluses and pros and cons to both, whether you want to play it or not. Like your opponent could have 5 mana and stuff, but the second I realized that no one plays Dark Ruler no more. It's a Draco Tail and Radiant format. Well, the second I realized that you could protect your Nat Beast with double Omni Negate is when I kind of became Nat Beast pilled. And the deck does play around Nibiru, even though I didn't right here. But to play around Nibiru, you do your line a little differently. But with Nibiru and Droll out of the format entirely, you could play kind of freely. No one plays these cards. Someone on Twitch saying, or YouTube, what about Dark Ruler and Ultimate Slayer? The day I see any single topping list play Dark Ruler or Ultimate Slayer in a format that does not give a flying shit about those cards, you let me know and I'll change the end board. Until then, you can ignore it. This is another end board where you go, even if you don't play Nat Beast, because Sulfur Promoa adds itself back, you end on Zaren, Kulia, Herald. That's triple Omni Negate with protection from battle and your Lollipop to do stuff. This is one Sulfur Cord Promoa. It's an incredible deck. Let's go over some replays. I also posted a few replays here. I have about 15 of these replays, but I just have 4 on the spreadsheet. When you're a Metafy member, you get like 50. You get infinite. Let's go. There's a lot of good ones on here. So for this one, I start Marshmallow. I wanted to show this because look at my hand right here. I kind of play like an idiot a little bit. I play super hard into Azuna. On top of that, I don't open any yummies. So I think this is kind of a cool way for you guys to see the intricacies of the deck. When you only have one Marshmallow, I'd recommend normal summoning instead of specialing. I got greedy. I could have normal one of these. I don't play Almirage in this deck. He goes Nash Knight, but this is where the opponent made a mistake. So I wouldn't even call it a mistake, by the way, but he wants to take a card. So if he takes the Marshmallow, here's the pros and cons of each play that he could have. He doesn't know my hand. I'm not getting sniped right now. If he goes Nash Knight take, I normal any yummy, it's game over. He loses. So I don't even think he's made a mistake here. But now, allowing me to go into a link one, I go effect. Now if he takes it, I have this. So now I go, oh, I do play Almirage. Wonderful. I forgot I played Almirage. So Almirage is in another build. I'm going in and out of builds, and I didn't even have to use my surprise. I could have also just, even if you didn't play Almirage, you could go surprise, get Marshmallow, make Link Karibo, and then Minion special. So even though I didn't have access to it, it gives me this play. I use Starham and Cookie to pop the Nash Knight because I want Marshmallow and Grave for my surprise. Use Starham. Starham is our new best friend for many reasons. Lollipop. I have 5 monsters somehow. And this is another build I play where Flora, this is actually the exact deck list that you guys have witnessed there. Flora allows you to go Dragster. I went double Omni Negate here, Dragster and Zarin. Let's go back to the deck lists. That's the deck list you see a picture of. The deck list you see a picture of allows you to play. I ended on double Omni Negate and I opened 0 sulfa chords. So this is, I want to show options you guys could do here. A big issue of sulfa chord yummy is when you don't open a sulfa chord. However, if you just open yummies, or let's say happiness gets stopped, you could also just end on double Omni Negate. Now, even though the issue with this is your follow-up is not as good, so you're kind of reliant on that. So at this situation, you see Azuna Lupus, you know you're playing against VS K9. I just wanted double Omnis. I could go surprise right now to summon a Synchro 2, or I could wait in case they go Typhon. I personally think this is a mistake to go surprise into Cupsy, because now if he normals anything and goes Typhon, enter battle, attack Cupsy, bounce, I'll be in a lot of trouble unless I draw a level 1 the next turn. So there's a world where I should have, we're just testing, so I do Minion on my turn, so I could have that for later, and he passes. And then I actually said live on stream, watch, I'm gonna draw Cupsy, and my draw for a turn was Cupsy. Cupsy and myself, we speak telepathically to each other, and he opted not to make a play. Look at his hand, by the way. If I did not go double Omni, I might have lost this. Look at this shit. His hand's absolutely, utterly broken. He had Fua and Lupus, and he had 4 incredible starters for his deck. But I ended on double Omni Negate. And I drew the Cupsy because I'm goated. Next. It's Mad Love. This also this is a build with Obedience, which I'll explain Obedience in a sec. Delta is going to be very important, I believe, in the next upcoming list, because there's only a finite number of cards that stop the spells. The Shifter really hurt us here, but look at the Shifter really hurt. I hate Shifter. That card needs to go. The Obedience School, we're gonna need to it's kill or lose. Like, this is kill or lose. If we don't kill him, it's over. So I go Happiness. Someone in chat says it's Dragster and Omni. I thought it was only Spell Negate. In a deck with all yummy interruptions, Dragster it's the same equivalent as if it's a Spell and Trap Negate, it's the same thing as an Omni, because the only thing the yummy cards lack is Spell and Trap negation. You don't need negation when you're dealing with every monster left, right, and center, right? So it's the same equivalent as an Omni. If Dragster was Spell Trap and Monster, I don't think I would ever use the monster. It'd only specifically be there to negate Spell and Trap. I get a bunch of advantage here. I special Solfegia, and he stops this. This is it really hurts that he gets rid of this, because now our Obedience School won't be able to resolve. I don't know if I was getting sniped here, but gets rid of that. I'm forced to crash here, and Shifter just does too much because I could have entered battle, and all these cards, like we almost won that through Shifter. Unfortunate. But anyways, we're gonna go on to the next game. This one I have the Marshmallow. You can see his hands here. Very good hand of pushes with Lupus starting the turn with a free Typhon Zeus type of play. But you'll see the end board and see if that it will ever matter. I go Cupsy here because this will allow you to play around Nibiru better. It's an incredible deck. All these lines show on the combo sheet. You could just get the combo sheet down below. Summon. I make sure I have Surprise. That way, even if we get hit with Nibiru, we have Surprise just sitting there for free, so we can still play. I didn't go through Snatchy yet. I use this to get this back. I could pen summon again. Just beautiful. Set up a Zarian. Just beautiful, really. When you're facing the Typhon Zeus, make sure all your shit's in attack position. Make sure all your shit's in attack position, always. Because now, if he enters battle, if he goes to enter battle phase, you could very easily just summon out Linkaribo, making it so this will always be 0 attack. If you put something in defense, for example, if I special Cupsy Yummy in attack, which I actually think I end up doing as an error, you could just attack the Cupsy at 0-0, nothing happens. So I make a huge error to special the Cupsy. Y'all see that? Huge mistake, because now he's able to attack, nothing happens, and go free Zeus. So that was a mistake, but it doesn't matter, because I'm still gonna win. Because once he summons something, I negate it, and I still have triple, quadruple negates actually. So that's the deck. You guys can check out the replays, and there's also a line where what happens if your happiness gets negated. You end on a decent end board through 5 cards, because they're gonna stop that. If your happiness gets negated, you just end on full Yummy board. So I have all the replays here for you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed this style video. I do think Sulfa Cord Yummy is the best way to play Yummy. The best way to play Yummy. Radiant Yummy is not Yummy. Radiant Yummy is the best way to play Radiant. Does that make sense? Radiant Yummy, the Yummies are there to push. You're playing a board breaker deck, right? Sulfa Cord Yummy is the best way to play pure Yummy. The Sulfa Cords lead to Yummies, and the Yummies lead to the Radiance. Does that make sense? This is the best way to do it. Highly advise you do it. Absolutely incredible deck. As of right now, 1 week prior to the event, my Metafy will know what I'm going to play before the event. I still am a little bit undecided currently. I'm deciding between 3 decks on what to take. Sulfa Cord Yummy. If I decide that I need hand traps this format, I'm taking Sulfa Cord Yummy. Period. But then if I decide board breakers are the way to go, I'm taking Radiant Yummy. It's still to be determined. We have a whole week away. I'm looking forward to seeing the results of the weekend's regionals, as well as just in general dueling book as it progresses over a week. Because how you have to build your deck is if you know what to expect. Is it going to be a format where you're going to need hand traps or breakers? As of right now, it's exactly what I predicted of Brandon Draco Tail and Radiant. You don't need hand traps against any of those decks. So hopefully I can take Radiant Yummy, but I want to see how the format progresses. If Draco Tail Magistus or Spell Canceller style decks will be prevalent, because that will depend on your deck. Check it out down below. This will not be the last Sulfa Cord Yummy video. Sulfa Cord Yummy, I'm telling you, is the best way to play actual Yummy moving forward. And it's Radiant Yummy is not Yummy. Radiant Yummy is like a super Omega combo deck with breakers, and it's like a Radiant deck on steroids. So, but if you guys want to play a deck with hand traps, to not have to think on what to do, and to not go into double loss, because you're gonna get a lot of double game losses with Radiant Yummy, I would highly recommend Sulfa Cord Yummy. If you like the video, let me know down in the comments. I'll see you guys next video. Peace, baby. And don't forget who the best you can play in the world is. So go learn from him down below on Metafy. Myself. Bye. W video or what? Chat, I said W video or what? That's what you say. Yeah, bro. W video, man. Yeah. Thank you guys. See, that's thanks, guys. Thanks. That's what fuck. I gotta beg for fucking W's here. Holy shit! Next time, be faster. Be faster with the glaze next time, guys. What, like, before I ban you all. L, yo, all right. You're talking about yourself. It's super. You're L mans. Are you guys ready for the next one? I fear I give away too much free shit, but I'm gonna continue. I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna show off some of my Radiant Yummy Masterclass. You guys ready? L bully. Yeah, that's right. W bully. Bring back bullying, bro. When I have 17 children, I'm gonna tell them all to bully everyone that doesn't like Cupsy Yummy. Or that doesn't like Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm gonna make Yu-Gi-Oh! Cool in playgrounds. Okay, that's what I wanted to show. Hold up. There's something I wanted to show. Was it this? Okay. You guys can't. You guys can't see the left side, right? Like you just see it briefly. I want to show briefly what it shows so people could see it. Bro. I spelled my own name wrong. Oh, that's funny. You ready? All right. And besides, my real name is your father's, so your daddy. Yo, Trifunksky is crazy. Holy shit. That's crazy work. After 2 weeks of nonstop testing, After 2 weeks of nonstop testing, the best board breaker deck is Radiant Yummy. I already did a video on Sulfa Cord Yummy showing the best Yummy deck. Radiant Yummy is not a Yummy deck. Radiant Yummy is a Radiant deck. If you're playing pure Radiant right now, you need to watch this video. Now, I'm not going to be showing too much because as of right now, the second Radiant Yummy is the deck I'm taking to the 300th. So I don't want to reveal too much. But I will show some stuff how a singular Radiant card or a singular Yummy card leads. I'll show the combo here and how it leads to 12 interruptions from one card. It's the best board breaker deck. And I'm going to be also showing my 14-page encyclopedia that is live now down below for you guys. So I'm going to show you guys the combo. It's one card, 12 interruptions, and 12 interruptions. I did not stutter. I made a really nice booklet. I call it my Radiant Yummy Encyclopedia. That's available now for every single Metafy member for free once you become a Metafy member. Go check it out down below. I would not recommend purchasing the booklet. Just get the Metafy class. You get 1,000 times more. You get 120 plus hours of training and everyday TRIF classes, and you just get the booklet. It's a fucking no-brainer. So I'm going to show you guys how to play this deck now. And I'm going to just show you a sneak peek of what the booklet is like. So This is the booklet. I go over a lot of theory on how to actually properly deck build, as well as deck list. And the biggest deck theory about it, like this goes super in depth. I have 13 pages that are full of words like this with no pictures. You have a 90% chance to see 3 starters going second, and you have a 90% chance to see 3 board breakers going second, because there are 20 different cards in the deck that hit both. That's what makes the deck so absolutely fucking broken. It defies math. I've never seen a deck that has better math than this deck, because there's so many cards that are versatile that do the both. That's why Radiant is so broken. That's why Engages are so broken. They cover both of board breaker plus starter. So I'm going to show you guys a combo here, and 1 second, I'm going to have to hide the rest. There's 13 pages of just theory, math, and it really changes the way you're going to probably look at Yu-Gi-Oh for the rest of your life. So I don't want to reveal too much. Down the line, like down the pages, there's 13 pages of just words of everything you need to know in regarding Yu-Gi-Oh math. And I never screw up on math. Triff math is always correct. I originally went to school to be a math teacher. And a 90% chance to see 3 board breakers going second. People are using math on like, oh, I have a 90% chance to see 1 starter. We have a 99% chance to see 1 fucking starter. 1 starter, what is this, grade school? I have a 90% chance to see 3 board breakers and a 90% chance to see 3 starters when you go second because of the 6th card. And check out the spreadsheet. This spreadsheet is not free like the Sulfa Cord one. I spent a lot of fucking effort on this one. So go join the Metafly to check it, but I will show you the combo. So I just don't want to reveal all the combos, so I'm gonna pull one of them up right now. There we go. All right, W Unk right there, because people say that I don't know how to use technology, but oh yeah, I just figured out how to click Control Z, so eat that. This deck is a board breaker deck with the math built. What I'm showing you right now is pretty much your average hand. You have, this is my 40 card version of the deck, but my Metafly, we're on a 49 card version right now that just hits more cards. But this is the like just an average hand you're gonna see of, you're gonna have a Yummy card, you're gonna have a Radiant card, you're gonna have 3 generic board breakers or like MST cards, etc, etc, etc. It's made in a way like this. If you activate Duster, Lightning Storm, Evenly, Hate Trunade, or Thrust to search one of them, plus one of your 25 ways to MST, it checkmates the entire meta. It's a full checkmate when you just have 1 way to MST, the deck has 25 MSTs, and 1 way that's one card that's a real board breaker, like Duster, Storm, Evenly, a back row board breaker, even Hate Trunade, even Double Cyclone, even Thrust, all covers that. So when you activate them in conjunction together against the meta board, think of a Radiant end board with Mandate and a bunch of back row. Think of a Draco Tail end board, 4 sets and 3 monsters. Once you checkmate the 4 back rows of each deck, your 4 card hand, even if you draw a brick, your remaining 3 cards will absolutely smack the shit out of every single one of these meta decks. Going second, there's no better meta call this format than Radiant Yummy going second. And going first, it does what I'm about to show you right now. This is 1 Radiant and 1 Yummy. If you guys are seeing this for as a totally free resource here, imagine what's given in the actual encyclopedia that goes over every fucking line. What happens when you get quadruple hand trap. I have a replay on it that does through quadruple hand trap full combo. You're gonna go synchro 3. You're gonna go Mary Melfi. You're gonna set up a Zeren before you do anything. Now, what's the bridge? You don't even need Swan. Whether you have Swan or not, it doesn't matter. Why? Because you're gonna go into, you're gonna get the link too. Look at this. It's absolutely the most beautiful thing I've ever witnessed in my life. Effect add, effect set. Ready? You go Sprite Sprint. You don't need to play any bricks. Don't play all the Tri Brigades. People playing Tri Brigade Yummy. Why the Tri Brigade Yummy is the stupidest shit I've ever seen in my life. Because all the Tri Brigade cards are extremely low quality starters. They all require normal summons, or they are dealt with 1 fucking interruption. Cup C needs 2 interruptions. Pure Raise Blood needs 3 interruptions. Engage is a special summon, needs 2 interruptions. Every Radiant card is a special summon that needs the full combo. This is the bridge that people need to know. It's absolutely so broken. And why am I giving away this for free? I don't fucking know. I just want Yummy supremacy everywhere. However, make sure to get this. This combo was, I was shown this combo, the bridge by Vince. Vince is a very good player from Italy, and we built this together. And the Tri Brigade bridge is far better than the other bridges because this requires no bricks. Yes, you have kit and kit, but Every starter in your deck's a special summon. So if you are just special summoning and then normal kit at the end, it's not a brick. But every way in this deck, if you don't open, like I was showing this with one Yummy, one Radiant in hand. That's the most likely hand. My deck has 12 one-card Yummy combos, 12 one-card Radiant combos. You will typically draw one of each. So if you don't draw one of each, you just do you link off this Omen to search the one that's missing. And the way I built this combo is every single combo, because Mary Melfi's is a beast, and if you start with Radiant, you go Radiant, get another Radiant, normal Radiant, you will always have 4 beasts no matter what as doing it. You'll always have 4 and 4. It's truly an incredibly well-built deck. Mannequin Cat is an example if you want to take advantage of your sprint. You don't necessarily need the Mannequin Cat. I'm going to show a build here where if you don't play, I'm going to show the end board. If you don't want to play Mannequin Cat, you don't need to. But this deck has 4 bridges. You have Sprite Sprint. Like, how many bridges did Mitsurugi have? One fucking Herald. You have Sprite Sprint as 1 bridge. You have Mouser as bridge 2. Mannequin Cat as bridge 3. Omen as bridge 4. You can't fucking stop this deck. Like, it's so good. It's just such a broken deck. It's such a broken deck. And you're gonna watch, well, is this because Jesse said you were coping? I have more YCS wins in the last year than Jesse has YCS tops. Anywho, let's continue. SP into this. If you want, you could banish that and go SP. This is 12 total interruptions. 12. And you cannot stop it anywhere. It's the absolute best deck going first because you cannot hand trap it. And on my Metafy list, again, I'm showing this for free. I've spent 200 hours building this already. Imagine what's given when you pay on Metafy and check out this class. It's broken. It's truly broken. Check out the link down below and you will see it. Absolutely incredible deck. I think that's all I want to reveal for now. I have anti-Charmy lines on there where you give them 2 draws and you lead to basically this full combo. I have anti-Perulia, anti-Droll lines. This deck eats all these cards. Going first, this deck is absolutely unstoppable. And you cannot use baby hand traps because if you stop Sprint, you go Mouser. If you stop that, you go Cat. Stop that, you go, oh my God. It's absurd. And going second, you have a 90% chance to see 3 board breakers and 3 starters because of the versatility that they all equal the same fucking card. All right. I would love to reveal more, but I am also sworn to secrecy to not reveal too much. That's all I could reveal for now. If you guys want to see the deck list and the rest of it, check out class below. This deck's absolutely incredible. And I think what's more better than the actual deck list and the combos, my combo sheet, is the 13 pages of, it's not Yap, it's absolute Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge that I dropped there. It's not no picture book that people like Farfar used to reading. Sorry, Farfar, but it's 13 pages of small print encyclopedia dictionary type of writing with Yu-Gi-Oh theory that you will not want to miss, and how I deck builded this from perfection in Triff language that you will not want to miss. And that's it for today's video. I hope you guys like it. I would, if you're playing pure Radiant, I would highly recommend take this deck instead. I would highly recommend it. You're playing more breakers. It's better going first, better going second, and you probably play just as much as non-engine. It's superior in every form, shape, and realm than pure Radiant. It's just a pure Radiant deck on steroids. That's all it is. This is not a Yummy deck. I say this many times. Some people used to build Yummy Mitsurugi differently. People like Cam and G used to play Yummy Mitsurugi as like Mitsurugi Yummy, where it's like it's a Mitsurugi deck with some Yummy. This deck is way better than Mitsurugi Yummy ever was. I mean that. It comes with less bricks. You don't need to play 10 bricks in a 40 card deck. You play 3 bricks in this deck. Surprise Mignon, Mandate, and maybe the new kit. If you, but then Surprise won't be a brick. Way better. Way better. 12 interruptions, bro. I'm having an incredible difficult time not taking this. Every time I look at it or play it against the meta, it's incredible. The problems of this deck is if people are playing Spell Canceller or Naturia Beast bullshit, their deck plays no hand traps. But there's no board that this deck cannot destroy. It's only those FDK bullshits that you're like, you're gonna have a tough time. And if Draco Tail players start going Invader of Darkness or like whatever, you don't care about Christia, but you care about Invader of Darkness when half the spells in your deck are quick play spells. If you're taking, that's why I say if you're taking Pure Radiant, you take this. If you're taking a board breaker deck, this is the fucking deck. It's the best deck of the format of all board breaker decks. But if you decide hand traps is the way to go, and that's fair, that's how you have to deck build this format right now. Do you want to take a breaker deck or a hand trap deck? Radiant Yummy is the best board breaker deck, and I'm standing on business. The best Yu-Gi-Oh player in the planet right now, 3-time YCS champion right now, this second. Not of all time, but this second. And fuck, you know what? Probably of all time too. No one's on my fucking level. This is the best board breaker deck. But it doesn't have hand traps. And it cannot play hand traps. You cannot play hand traps on a Radiant deck. So if you want to play hand traps, you take... There's a few hand trap decks you could take. Silver Cord Yummy is one of them. Draco Tail is not a hand trap deck anymore. If you're going to take... Draco Tail is not a hand trap deck. If you're going to play stuff with Magistus, if you're going to play stuff with the new Albaz, it takes up too many slots. And your traps aren't you're not drawing hand traps anymore. If you want to play Draco Tail with hand traps, you remove the new White Dragon, remove it entirely, remove every Magistus card, and you play 15, 18 hand traps if you want. But I would prefer to play Sulfa Yummy personally if we're playing a hand trap deck. All right, that's it for this video. Hope you guys like it. It just info for you guys. 10 best deck. I'm telling you guys, this is the best way to do it. And if you have the balls to take this at the YCS, you'll see for yourself. Get the metafied down below to master it. Bye. Let's go! W video, baby! W video, baby! Yeah, I'm sorry, Farfa. Farfa definitely caught a stray there. I'm not gonna lie. My bad. Where's the W, huh? Where's the W's at? Let's go, Big Bam. Oh, 6 Charmies plus Breakers is definitely viable, but that doesn't imply that Charmies are not hand traps. Let's go, Insane Snake. Thank you for the sub. Let's go. Charmies are not hand traps by any means necessary. View them as just breakers. You could definitely play Charmies with breakers. Jesse's my boy. Okay, I'm gonna pull up some great replays here. One sec. L bully. Yeah, I am a bully. Problem? Just kidding. I would no, I'm not a bully. But if someone pisses me off or pisses my friends off, I will bully them into existence. Jesse is the GOAT. Jesse is the best player of all time. If anyone refutes that, they're jealous or they are missing like important information. I am the best player of all of right now. And also, same thing. If someone refutes that, they either have not been playing Yu-Gi-Oh, or they just are jealous. Okay. Oh, I want to do a how to defeat Molcharmy videos. What deck does everyone play? Type in chat right now what deck everyone plays. Please don't say bullshit like wind-ups or something. I just want to see if I'm missing a deck. BA, oh my god. Every deck has a built-in way to defeat Charmies very well. And what's sad is that the players don't even that play it don't even know. Like the players that play these decks that have in-engine outs to Charmy don't even like know, or they're not even aware. They don't even do it. So I feel that doing a how to defeat Charmy video would be fantastic. Yo, you guys want to see something? Okay, fuck, I don't want to reveal this. Did I reveal it? All right, I'll reveal it. There's a hand trap in Yu-Gi-Oh that nobody knows that I thought of. That is, it's it might be the best hand trap in the game right now. I just don't know if I want to reveal it. You guys will never guess this hand trap. I went deep in my bag to figure out this hand trap. Let's do a video on it. Low rating. So you're talking shit about my rating. When every single game I play on here, I win. Look at, I'm not even showing off that I won like 9 in a row or some shit. I'm trying to pull up replays. Okay, look, this I guarantee you guys don't know this hand trap. I guarantee. I figured out the best hand trap in Yu-Gi-Oh that nobody knows. I don't know why I'm showing this. I wanted to save it so badly, but it's just, when you see how broken this hand trap is, you'll see what I mean now. It's just, I got too giddy. I just wanted to show you guys. So, you know, I always show you guys all the broken shit. I don't even hide. I hide probably half of the broken stuff on my Metafy, and half I just share with YouTube and my streams. So I'm going to show you guys how broken this card is now in action. I'm going to show you guys 2 replays, and I want you to guess the hand trap now down below. It's not Fua or Prulia or Ash or whatever. It's a hand trap nobody will fucking guess. Nobody will guess it. My Twitch chat just guessed 10 hand traps. None of them are close. So let's get straight to this video. If you love the style video, if I'm giving away this information for free right now, imagine the type of gems I drop in my Metafy when I do daily classes. Check it out right now. For $50 a month, you get 50 hours a month of Triff coaching, and you get a whole database of 120 hours of previous classes. It's broken. So go check it out down below, and you're gonna see this in action. And guess in the comments, start guessing hand traps. I promise you will not get it. And don't fucking cheat. Don't advance the video and cheat. You're gonna see how broken this really is. Think about it in action. Let's get straight into this. Okay. So we're gonna get straight into this. The replay number 1. Okay, this is against VSK9. I'm playing Sulfa Chord. I think I lose game 1 here. I got obliterated here to Droll. I'm gonna lose game 1. But it's not about the game 1. I want you guys to see this hand trap in my comeback. For sure this game's over. Unless I'm the goats, I guess. I SP to get rid of that. He goes Caesar. I'm just doing this to open up my Fua, and then I realize that it's insta game. But I'm gonna have to now come back. How am I gonna win the next 2? How am I gonna do it? So I got hit with Perulia. I hit him with the Obedient Schooled. Nice Perulia, baby! Nice Perulia! Obedient Schooled Perulia. For those that haven't experienced that before, when Yummy first came out, you know, you get hit with Perulia, you go Obedient Schooled. It's just such a beautiful card. And I'm gonna show you the Obedient Schooled line right now as well. What I'm showing you this is the Obedient Schooled line. What you're about to witness. I'm gonna end on 10 interruptions on his turn. With look at I got Obedient School, Perulia, 0 draws, and this will give me the exact setup you're looking at. Gives me 10 interruptions on his turn, because you're able, with your full board, you start synchroing on their turn infinite times. Even though you're locked into beasts, you only need 1 Snatchy to do it, because when the Snatchy gets on board with the Synchro 2, you start synchroing with the Synchro 2 tuner and the Link 1. Non-ironically, this is going to be a precursor to a future video of how to play around Charmies. This is the same line that you do against Fualos. That's right. incredible knowledge dropping for you guys. If you're getting this free knowledge, imagine the fucking great tidbits of genius knowledge on Metafy down below. Oh my god, it's amazing. But same line to Fua. You give them 3 draws, begin on 10 interruptions on their turn. First action, you use this to summon. Now let the fun begin. I pop that. He goes droplet, not allowing me to do this, but okay, so this is a bit different. But why don't I show you how to do this now? If there wasn't the droplet, you would put the Synchro 2 and a level 1 into a Synchro 3. The Synchro 3 and the 1 go into the Synchro 4 Melfi or Cupid Pitch. And then you're able to get the free bounce. And then Lollipop's always the one you summon back, because you're gonna do Lollipop again on their turn, giving you the Synchro 4 bounce, giving you the full board with Synchro 2 again. You surprise, bring back your Link 1, and then you after Melfi uses effect, then you're able to go into Zarin and you can do more things. Or if you play Cupid Pitch, you go Chaos Angel, Diabell, Zarin, and then Jaro on their turn. But I'm under I chain Surprise, chain Mignon here to play around Cookie. I cooked his ass here because he did not send a spell. Cooked his ass, bro. I cooked his ass. That was incredible play here because I used Surprise to chain, allowing my Cookie to get on board for free, and my Cookie resolves. Now here's the hand trap. You ready? Here's the hand trap. You won't guess it. The hand trap. Sneaky C, baby. I told you you won't guess it. Oh, why am I even showing my goo right now? Look at this. Why am I even showing this? As we speak, I don't know why I'm showing this. Look at this broken ass hand trap. You're gonna plan accordingly. If you know the meta inside out like I do, you know when it's their last summon. So you sneaky C on the last summon. Look at this shit. Now, chat can correct me if this is a legal play or not, but I believe it's legal what you're about to witness. I believe you can use both Mourner and Sneaky C in the same chain link. I believe Mourner is like a Droll and Lockbird, where you could use it in the same, like, look, on the last one, I used that. I believe I could do both. And then resolve. Who's the GOAT? Who's the GOAT? Say my name. Say my name. Say my name. I'm expecting multiple GOAT emojis down below in the comments right now. The entire VS board gone. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. And the same applies for Shittail. The same applies for Radiant, Ugly Deck. Everything. It resolves. But my card does get destroyed too, though. This card does get destroyed. So Sneaky C is what I realized. The Sneaky C has to go here. Now, normally, by the way, I would not. Here's the thing. Okay. Against VS K9, you gotta play. I would play this almost against everything. It gets deeper. Retaliating C searches this card. So you go 3 Retaliating C against Shittail. How do they get rid of it? They don't SP it. You want to know how? You guys want to know how they're gonna get rid of the Retaliating C? Gulamel. Hop. Sure. Effect. Add Sneaky C. One day, 80 years from now when I die, I request Konami to carve my brain and put it in a museum to be examined by everyone of how absolutely genius I am. I don't put that in writing though, Konami. Don't do that, because I'll already be busy in the greatest. I will live forever. Let's go. It's the greatest hand trap that no one knows, that Retaliating C just gets for free. And he couldn't even SP. Even if he plays SP, what's it gonna do? What's SP gonna do? He can't link it with the Link 1. Even if he plays SP, what's SP? And he's locked because he used 7 Tachyon. What would SP do? Okay, but I know what you're thinking. Okay, Trip, but this only happened for 1 replay. I won game 1 here. You guys want to see the game 1? I resolve Fua and I win. Okay, that's what happened game 1. Game 2, same deck. Well, it's K9 Crystron. You sit and you save your hand traps for last. Look at this. He even knows my hand, and I draw imp. I draw effect, chain to negate, chain imperm. Nice spell canceller, insta leave. Porco Dio. Insta leave. Has left the duel. Damn. Smash everybody, brother. Smash everybody. Resolve. He left the duel. Lol. This is the best hand trap no one knows. I'm dropping this info to you for free. Imagine the info on Manify. Go down below. The best hand trap. No one knows this card. Retaliating C searches it for free. It's so good. And no one plays around it. And you save all your hand traps. I know he's playing Ripper. My deck has 25 hand traps in it. The whole point of Sneaky C with the 20 hand traps is to make Sneaky C resolve. All I gotta say, if you're playing 20 hand traps this format, you might want to do this. No responses. If you want to play them, I'm going to show you a version of them. Something like this. Where you're able to play 3 Retaliating C. You play 1 at least to search. I think if you're playing 3 Retaliating C, you have to play 1 of these. Because the way that the decks that Retaliating C hurts, they're not going to SP the Retaliating C. Think about it. The way Draco Tail pops this is shit like Gulamel. So when they pop the Retaliating C, you search this, and then yes, they still have their sets, but from 1 Retaliating C that hurts them a lot, they can still play around it. Obviously, they have like most of the Retaliating C doesn't work against Draco Tail unless you also have 20 hand traps on top of it, because your 20 hand traps will stop the monsters starters like White Dragon or Spenta, for example, or Lucius. That's what your hand traps are for. And then the Retaliating C or Ash stops the spells, and then even if they pop, then they have to pop the Retaliating C, and then that's when you search the Sneaky C, and that's when your Sneaky C destroys their board. Normal summon Cupsy Wupsy right after the game's over. So that's it for the video. Hope you guys like it. I try to tell you guys, man, I'm built different in this game. I'm really built different. They don't make them like me anymore. They don't. I'm simply just built diff. So if you guys like what you see there, imagine the info I dropped on Meta5. That shit was free. No one knows about this hand trap ever. No one will play around it unless they see this video and duel up against me. Because if I'm taking a hand trap deck, I'm going to severely debate playing this. Now, Nibiru's not good in the format for a reason. It's because you need 5 monsters. They could like play around it. But this one, there's a world where you play Nibiru and this card maxed out with all your hand traps to go like Nib Valor type of thing. The same way, the same power that Nib Valor has could be the same power this and another have, and you play around it to make sure that it resolves. Thank you guys for watching this video. If you like what you see, get the link down below. More videos like this coming soon. My goal is to be the #1 Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTube channel in the world for Yu-Gi-Oh! Knowledge. If you want to be good at Yu-Gi-Oh!, this is the place to be. Thank you for watching. That's the best hand trap no one knows. Goodbye. Nice. Okay. Chat, I don't even know why I revealed that, bro. I feel a little bad that I revealed it. I wanted that to be my little secret. I don't think you guys comprehend the brokenness of this card. You can't even SP it. Like, you can't, like, you could SP first effect, but, like, you can't do, like, it being face down is very prevalent. I feel bad that I revealed it to the world. The world doesn't deserve to know. I offer too much shit to the world, bro. You guys don't deserve me, I'm not gonna lie. How can K9 out it though? That's the thing, guys. You're not comprehending the genius of this card. You guys aren't comprehending the genius of the card. They don't know I have it. Let me show an example. You let VSK9 do their entire turn. You know when they're done. I'm not gonna go ahead and do their long ass turn here. They have 2 level 5s on board. They have a Ripper that you allow happen. They have their whole ass board. The only thing you'll stop is, mind you, there's 25 hand traps on the deck. So you stop their way to the field spell. Very easy. They set up a whole board of 5 monsters. They have 2 level 5s, and they're about to go for their Nash Knight. On the last summon, you drop your card in face down defense. If the Ripper's negated, or you save Imperm for this, or the Veiler specific, same as Niv Veiler on display. And then you drop it on their last summon. There's no extra bodies. They cannot Jax, they cannot nothing. There's no bodies. A K9 is a deck I probably wouldn't actually play this against because they do play SP. K9 just so happened to be the deck that there was there. You use it specifically. The force release is set. This gets set. And VSK9 also is a bad example. I want to play it against every other deck in the world that doesn't have outs. That's why it's a 1 or 2 of. It always resolved when I had it. And if it's in the hand, that means that they weren't able to do much. So that's okay. I want to show people how to play around Fua. Because people don't comprehend. Every deck needs some out to it. This is an option. Even easier with this. Let me show them. You guys ready? Alright, guys. When you guys are in the thing here, make sure to hype up your boy, alright? Smash everybody. Ready? Too many players have trouble with Molcharmi Fualos and Molcharmi Perulia. In this video, I will show you how to ignore that card and in any deck that you play. Every single good deck has an in-engine out to defeat it. You just have to be creative enough to find it. Welcome to my channel. If it's your first time here, you probably just don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm the best Yu-Gi-Oh! Player on planet Earth. Yu-Gi-Moto and Kaiba combined have nothing on me. And in this video, I'll show you how to do exactly that. If you guys like what you see in this video, check out my Metafy down below where if I'm giving away this info for free, imagine the type of gems I drop on my Metafy. I have every single day class for Metafy members that I host. You get 50 hours a month of Triff coaching, as well as a 130-hour database of my previous classrooms for $50 a month. It's insane value. With that being said, let's get straight into this video. I'm going to show you guys how to play around it with Yummy to start. Yummy is the deck that I believe is the best deck that no one's prepared for this format, because it does things like I'm about to show you. Everyone like, I'm not even talking about going snatchy on level 1. I'm going to show you a real way to do it. So I'm just going to shuffle the deck. I'm going to draw any random hand here. I'm going to draw any random hand. I'm going to show you that you could do this 1,000 times over. Doesn't matter what hand you have. And every single hand, no matter what it is, whether you draw all 5 yummy cards, whether you draw Ash, whether you draw Called By, truly irrelevant what you draw, you will always be able to play around it every single time. Thanks, Dueling Book. Y'all see that? Dueling Book is not even prepared for the power that I'm about to showcase right now. So, let's begin. For this hand, this is my pure yummy variant. I'm going to just show you every way possible. In fact, you know what's an even better way to do it? Why don't we get 4 blanks, okay? Even 1 yummy does it. I could literally show you this with 1 yummy, but so let's do this. I'm going to activate Pure Erase here. I would get Jester, but yeah, get Jester, but I want to show how 1 hand does it. Doesn't matter. Well, or a few cards would do it. Get this. Get your surprise. And in this game state, this is my pure yummy list. This is where you get hit with Fualos. I'll tell you what I'm going to do with the Fualos. Tell me right now in the chat right now. I'm live on Twitch right now. All the Twitch chat, tell me right now. YouTube, if you're watching live, tell me right now. What are the top 3 most played decks of the format? Draco Tail, Radiant, Draco Tail, Magistus. Maybe you could throw in VS. You will definitely see. I'm telling you, Yummy will be there. Yummy will be a top 3 most played deck. By the time the format's over, Yummy will be a top 3 most played deck. With the exception of Yummy, none of those decks give a fuck about Nibiru. Nibiru is not anywhere to be seen. Anywhere. Also, my bad. I didn't know my Twitch chat is full of grandmas and grandpas. Wake the F up, Twitch. Look at YouTube. Look at this. You guys are watching this video live down the line on YouTube, and all of my Twitch and YouTube are asleep. Asleep. Just like everyone not playing Yummy this format. But I will show you guys how to do this. So you got hit with Fualos, and I'll show you why Fualos is utterly irrelevant in this deck when you ignore Nibiru, because Nibiru does not exist in this format. So they just hit you with the Fualos. I'm going to go into Fualos in my deck and just say that this Fualos is their Fualos that they just hit us with. Congratulations to the opponent. They still lose the game. What you're going to do now is you're going to go into Snatchy. You're going to get 1 measly draw here, but don't worry. That will not be the last of the draws. Going to get Minion. In this game state, I'm going to use Minion to summon. If they imperm anything or bell anything, cool. They're just they're helping you kind of. So what your next line is now, regardless of what's in your hand, I don't care if this looks crazy to you guys. I don't care. The way to do this is you need to end on a link 1 and a synchro 2 on your board. So make the judgment call yourselves how you want to approach this. Me personally, I am ignoring Fualos. I'm going straight into Lollipop. I will go Lollipop to summon these 2, and they will now have 2 draws. I'll explain why. You're going to give them 3 draws in total, but I'll explain why. If you don't need to go Lollipop if you have the Yummies in hand. I'm playing this as a 1 Yummy combo to show you guys. You could not go into Lollipop if you have enough Yummies in your hand. You go into this and you get Cupsy, and you now put Cupsy in the EMZ very specifically. You search your Yummies. I'm going to replace these 2. I'm going to replace the Cupsy and the Marshmallow. Well, you'll always have at least 1. I want to show a real hand here. Let's replace the Marshmallow, for example, with a random hand trap, whatever, Veiler, shit hand trap, whatever. Just to show you that it doesn't matter what cards are in your hand. You don't need 5 level 1s to play around it, because I'm actually going to end my board with a full board of level 1s. But because Yummy special from hand, they don't trigger Fua. Now, you're not doing this under Maxi. Thankfully, Maxi is not legal in TCG, thankfully. But what you're going to want to do here is you're going to want to get a Marshmallow. You're going to want to get the level 1. You're going to discard something random here. Like, for example, Perulia. Next, you're not going to summon Marshmallow yet. You're going to special Cookie. If you have the Cupsy, you could do it. Here's what you can do now. You ready? Now, what I'm about to show you now plays a bit harder into Imperm, but this format, no one's playing Imperm. No one's doing it. Okay, no one's playing Imperm. They're playing cards like other cards, like, you know, maybe they'll play Super Poly or whatever. But this is what I like to do. Pay close attention to this line. It's genius. I'm going to go declare the effect of Marshmallow and chain surprise. I want to end my turn with a link 1 like this. Allowing Marshmallow to hit the board. Allowing Marshmallow to add the surprise. To add it. This way, you can end on a link 1 without giving them a free draw. If you have the lollipop here, it's free monsters to play with on their turn. And then if you have another level 1, I would summon that too, and I would pass. This gives 3 draws, so 2 draws really, because the Fua replaces itself for one of them, so they get 2 free draws. Unless they start with Rahu, this end board is unbreakable. It's an unbreakable end board of 10 interruptions. On your opponent's first action, you're going to, you ready? Look at this. Currently, there's 1 card in the grave, allowing the trigger of Lollipop to be a legal activation. You will be activating the effect on their first effect. You're going to chain this. To which you're going to always put the Lollipop back. Lollipop goes in the main monster zone. Cupsy goes in the extra monster zone. Because you want to resolve. Now, this is the only time you don't do this board is against Draco Tail. Because this does not solve Rahu. I like to emphasize this. This does not solve Rahu. But against any other deck, Radiant or any other deck, period, does not start Rahu. Rahu is different. Fua Rahu is the bane of Yummy's existence. But against VSK9, against any deck, Mitsurugi even, we have a Mitsurugi, we have a Murakumo out. It's only Rahu because Mitsurugi, by the time they get, you know, Habakiri, Saji, you could resolve so many effects, you don't give a fuck. You don't care. This deck needs 1 action to lead to infinite Omnis. So on the first action, you use that and you chain Snatchy. You're going to put away the Cupsy, not literally, but just for this moment, to go into your choice of Synchro 3. Now, in this game state, we had 1 extra level 1 in Cupsy. It was 1 extra level 1. You don't need that level 1. You could literally do this with 1 Yummy card. You go Marcher, your Synchro 2 would resolve, and then the Marcher resolves. Watch what's about to happen here. Dueling Book cannot even handle the genius. You resummon this with Marcher. If you want now, let's say they summon a monster, you could draw and pop. So you could do both if they summon 1 monster. Like typically on their first play, it'll be like, I don't know, summon monster effect, like Cupsy effect, just as an example here. Draw whatever card. And now what you're going to do is this is all through Fua resolving, and you give them 3 draws. So I'm going to give, even if they have 6 pushes, they lose. You're going to Synchro on their turn more times than they're able to summon. So still on their turn, you're going to put these into Cupid Pitch. Using Cupid Pitch effect to add. Using this again, as you see, you have an exact number of monsters. Using this to get even more follow-up here. You could add the surprise if you want. This is only specifically against Draco Tail that I would not advise doing this against. Because of the first action of Rahu. And I will not repeat myself because a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh players have this tendency to be like, oh yeah, but I use Sphere Mode and Lava Golem, and then I activate Rivalry of Warlords from my deck, and you lose. In reality, that's a fake reality. I live in actual reality here called Planet Earth. So as long as it's not Draco Tail, as I said, every other deck loses to this. Against Draco Tail, you need an answer to the Rahu immediately after Fua. Yummy has, every deck has trouble to Fua Rahu. If they don't have Fua, now I'll explain. Now, let's say they don't Fua you and they start Rahu. This is what happens when you're under Fua. When you're not under Fua, this deck searches Retaliating Sea post side deck to deal with Rahu start. So in this game state, you get your double search off to get even better follow-up. You get the Piri Rays for next turn. You get Marshmallow for next turn. If you're going first, the Cupid Pitch will get you Sangan to game 1, add Ash to stop Rahu, or get Retaliating Sea so you could start your turn by ignoring Rahu, and then your monsters will deal with all the non-spell starters. Then on the next action that they're gonna do, you're gonna use the effect of your diabell on the next act. This is all one action, by the way. So let's say they go Habakiri Saji. Saji adds spell. That's cool. All of this is happening with one action. It's not one effect. Like, I don't need to chain Synchro 2s multiple times. You only need to chain a Synchro 2. Like, you just need them to enter main phase and use any effect. In fact, they don't even need to use an effect. They just need to enter main phase and allow you to do something. So if they say enter battle phase, it's too late. As long as they give you priority in main phase, like, as long as they pass priority to you in main phase and your Snatchy could start using its effect, the Snatchy's effect is main phase only. You're going to get to what I'm about to show you of the end board. So you already got to a cookie, okay? And now they use an effect, your diabell will summon out Zalin. So this is going to be a free negate that stays. And the reason that I said allow them to Murakumo you is as soon as that's done, as soon as you summon the Zalin, you also use this now to go Chaos Angel on the next play, making all your shit protected. And you do this, by the time they get to that, you have another effect too, allowing to use both to get to the cookie. So you get your, I'll start naming all of our interruptions here. You get the cookie pop. This is from one interruption. You get the Zalin Omni negate that you'll use at your own pace whenever you want. We also have a free yummy surprise here. Surprise has not used its effect yet whatsoever. That you save at any time. Andrew Udall on YouTube says this comment. I don't know if you're deaf or something. I almost want to ban you from my YouTube for being an idiot. I have low tolerance for noobs. I specified many times that this is not the line you're doing with Draco Tail. For Draco Tail, you're doing another line. So I like to emphasize, this is not Farfa's chat. This is Triff chat with a much higher IQ. Thank you. So, anyways, so you're going to get your cookie pop. You're going to get your Zalin Omni negate. You're going to get your Chaos Angel banish. It's all in one action through Fua. Chaos Angel protect, which I'm not even going to consider as an interruption because that's kind of just like free. You're going to get double follow-up, triple follow-up. You're going to get your surprise. You're going to get your cookie book, and now it keeps going. It's not done yet. Not even close to done yet. And then you're also going to get the lollipop banish, the Akroki, which you're going to summon, and then your last free interrupt is this. So you get 8 interrupts on your turn, your opponent's turn from one card, and a Jaro. I don't play the Synchro 11 anymore. I opted to play a Starham because Starham allows you to play better with one Snatchy, but you'll get the Akroki, you'll get the Lollipop, and you'll always have one free body to get to the Melfi because you're going to summon the Cupsy, which has not used its effect yet. So you're going to get the free one of that, then you're going to get this. You're going to get your surprise anytime you want. Let's say you use this just to get this as a follow-up. This is not there yet. And then you win the game. 9 total interrupts with infinite follow-up. On all your shit's protected. 9 interrupts. And that includes now all the 4 remaining draws. Leading to 12 interruptions versus Fualos. You guys be the judge here. This is how you play. This is a way to play around Fua against any deck that's not start Rahu. Be the judge. Is it 12 interrupts not enough? You start your turn with 8 cards. I get that. But 12 interrupts versus 8 cards is still game. And you get infinite follow-up. This also doesn't include like your last card, Yummy Cupsy Way will add a card. All right, so that's one way to play around it, where this is 12 interruptions versus a Fualos. It's very good to have this option in your deck. When I showed Sulfa Cord Yummy a few days ago, I'm going to show it again. Sulfa Cord Yummy does not have all these extra synchros through the Fua. So the way to play around it, if you're playing Yummy Sulfa Cord, I have a free Yummy Sulfa Cord spreadsheet That's on my Discord. You can get it. It's just free for you guys. Now against when you Fua it, this is why Pure Yummy has that advantage where you're able to get the like under Fua you could do those things. With Sulfa Cord, it's a bit different. With my Sulfa Cord play through Fualos, you either self-droll, called by, cross out. You have 7 kind of answers or talents. You have like 8 pseudo answers, but the Sulfa Cord way to play around it is very similar. People say Sulfa Cord loses more to the Charmies and Droll, and I thought the same thing. I'm gonna show you guys an average hand of Sulfa Cord. Okay, this is different. I want to show how a Sulfa Cord does it. One sec. Let's substitute one of these. You go summon Promoa. You add happiness. Just give you an example. Activate happiness. Happiness effect. Discard. You're gonna want to get these. This is an example. I'm gonna show a few other decks, maybe off the top of my dome without showing deck lists. I don't have Pure Shitail built anymore, but use special effect add, and at this point they'll Fua. Well, they'll probably Fua after Promoa, but just in case you go Karibo immediately. But at this situation, you get hit with Fua. Every deck has some built-in answer. You need to find it for your deck. I don't play Inzectors. What if you play Inzectors? Now, I don't know if Inzectors has a out to Fua, but every real deck needs something. And I'll go through a few of them. This video is how to play through Fua no matter what deck you have. So the Pure Yummy deck I showed you is 12 interruptions. Well, 9 interruptions plus 3 hand traps because you get 4 total draws. Crazy follow-up. You're going to always win versus Fua if it's not Rahu Ketu start. So you don't do that versus Draco Tail, you don't do that. Versus Draco Tail, if they Fua it's different kind of style. My current way to play around it in that deck is I'm side decking a Secret Village and I'm letting them draw 7 times. And I'm ending on Secret Village with Zaren. Zaren stop 5 mana, and that's the way I'm approaching that deck now. But I don't think if that's that too good of an idea. Fua Rahu will always defeat many decks. Anywho, so now you're playing Sulfa Cord Yummy. What's your out to Fua if you don't draw one of your called by style cards? Well, you don't need to waste a Link Karibo here. It's almost the same as I just showed you. You'll scale these and you simply pen summon from hand. You don't need to make a Karibo, and these 2 bodies just stay to play on the opponent's turn with. So you just special your Yummies from hand. This way you don't even need to waste a Karibo, and you save these for later, allowing you to get a free Masquerena. On the summon, I'll chain block to add this back. I would link 1. Actually, I would save this back because this card could be any of them on the following turn. I would put these into Masquerena. And the Fua, they haven't drawn 1 card yet. 1 draw for Fua. Yes, Masquerade on their turn could also turn into the Omni Negate, but this is, to me, slightly more value. This gives them 2 draws now. And you could make the assumption if you want to do a bit more, but if you hard draw a Cupsy in this situation for 2 draws, that's a pretty good end board for 2 draws. But I still might, personally, I don't mind giving them a few extra draws, but this deck doesn't have the extra bodies like the other one does. So it's a bit different. So I would probably end on this because it would be enough. This would give enough. I don't know if my Twitch chat today decides to reach far for level of IQ, but Rado Mathich says you don't have a link 1 to special Cupsy. It's called a Pendulum Summon. It's called a Pen Summon, baby. It's beautiful. And this also allows you to pen summon a Fualos. Because if you pen summon let's say you draw too many Charmies, you could pen summon a Fualos, keep a Promoa, and then on the opponent's turn, the IP could potentially make the Omni Negate if you'd like. So this is another option if you're playing Sulfa Cord, because you get like it's just 1 draw for IP. That's worth. Because it's IP SP, has 2 interrupts. So just another example here, and you save your hand traps. every deck has some form of good play, and the new way to do Yummy, as I said, I was even debating adding a few enablers for when you do get hit with Fua, but the deck has a lot. Self-Droll is another fantastic answer. And another way for Fua, I'm going to just pull this deck up. Yummy, if you're playing Yummy Mitsu, this format, you're a little outdated. Play Radiant Yummy instead. But this is the best way to play Yummy Mitsu. So let's say you have a Mitsurugi card. Let's say you're playing pure Mitsurugi. You can always use Mitsurugi Ritual to ritual a Habakiri from hand, sending Murakumo to the grave, and then Mitsu Mirror. That way they don't get a draw from ritual from deck. Every deck has these innate abilities. I'm going to show a way that Draco Tail does the same. So this is a cool version of Draco Tail that I'm working on that is really reliant on Shaddoll Fusion post side. It's not complete by any means. I'm still working on it. But a way to play this deck through Fua is you summon Cartesia on the board first, or get 5 mana live first before you get live for it. So if you have an active way to fusion summon, like a quick effect fusion summon like 5 mana, or Cartesia, for example, Lucius effect, add 5 mana, activate Rahu. If they chain Fua, you can at least chain the 5 mana if you'd like, to make it so the Rahu sometimes doesn't even need to resolve sometimes, depending on the hand, of course, to make it in a way that they will draw less. Same applies for Cartesia. These are some cool outside the box ways of thinking to make Fua useless. Now I'm going to go over another way to make Fua useless, that it only works for some decks. This works for some decks, not all of them. It depends on the situation. Depending if you want to play around it, to have multiple quick effects to play around cards. Same goes for Valor Imperm for this deck. Okay, this one now depends on your deck. This is my Yummy Sulfa Core deck. This deck is very good with Obedience Gold, is very good in the Yummy deck. Everyone knows. Maybe we pull out Yummy Pure for this. No, we'll pull up Sulfa Yummy. One sec. Okay, my Yummy Pure already has this. So if we look at my pure Yummy deck, I play Thrust in my side deck because I would like to side going second against some slower matchups that you don't need infinite hand traps against. I want my Thrust to get Obedience, or my Pot to get Thrust to get Obedience. Well, if Thrust is already in your side deck for that reason, to get a card for going second, Thrust, let's say you play Draco Tail. Let's say Draco Tail Fualos is you. Well, post side, I'm going first, you'll be siding up the Charmies, right? Look at how many answers I have now when I get hit with like post side. Let's say I play Draco Tail. Now I have Ash for Charmy. I have Thrust to get DDG, which is an FTK against them, and I have Call By, and I have Pot to get one of these 4. So this to me gives me and talent. This is almost 10 answers post side. You guys see this? Thrust into a trap card that's a FTK against the opposing deck is very much an out to Fualos. People have way too much trouble with Charmies when you could simply do this. And the Thrust play also works if your deck loses to Ash or Droll or Perulia, for example. You're able, this now has 10 outs. Not to mention self-drolling if your deck could do so, or cross out. So this gives most decks 13 outs to their 3 Fualos. That's a lot of outs. A lot of outs. And if DDG is not an FTK against that deck, Magic Deflector, for example, is an FTK against Radiant. Dimension Barrier was the perfect one, but that doesn't exist anymore for a TCG. So I just wanted to show you guys all these answers if your deck struggles with Fualos. I hope you guys like this style video. I want to make it super informative, and if I'm giving away all this information for free, imagine the info I give away on my Metafy when you pay. So go check out down below for my Metafy. Absolutely incredible stuff on there. 50 hours a month of coaching. Thank you guys for watching this video. I will see you guys in the next video. Later. Peace. Holy, lots of talking. All right. Damn, you guys are blessed in giving you this info. I really do be the best Yu-Gi-Oh player in the game. Okay. I did this. Did this. You guys want to see Trip versus Milano? Or you guys want to see Trip versus Milano or Dark Magician Yummy? Okay, let's do Trip versus Milano and then we'll do Dark Magician Yummy. Trip versus Milano, a battle of two of Toronto's top duelists. Who's gonna come out on top? That sounded super weird, so I'm gonna restart that. Holy shit, pause, bro. Trip, the best Yu-Gi-Oh player on planet Earth, versus Milano, the best Vanquish Soul player on planet Earth. Who's gonna get whose nose? Let's figure out in this video. If you guys love Yu-Gi-Oh and love Yummy or VSK9, check out my Metafy down below where I coach you 50 hours a month. It is absolutely insane value. Everyday classes until the 300s. Check it out down below. Time to get straight into this video. Trip versus Milano. 2 epic matches for you guys to watch. Double the fun. Let's go. This is going to be match number 1. Milano is playing VSK9. I'm playing Sulfa Cord Yummy. We play 2 matches. Let's see what happens. Going first, Milano hand is Rosin, Jiaolong, Lantern, Lupus, Field Spell. I have Purge, Imperm, Veiler, Happiness, Cupsy. My hand is broken. His hand's broken too. Both of our hands are broken right now. So let's see who wins. Milano goes first. Goes Rosin. When I have Purge, Imperm, and Veiler, Purge to me looks like the better start in case of a, like you might as well Purge, but I also looking at it, I think I should have Veiler this and hope he doesn't have Valius, because that means the next time he uses a search, my Purge destroys it. So I actually think I should imperm this and take a chance. But because I had 3 hand traps, I purged. Looking back at it, I should have impermed, because yes, the search will resolve, but for my Purge to later destroy is too good. Goes Field Spell next to get the Holly Sue. Next after that, reveals the fire. Goes Holly Sue, revealing Jiaolong Lantern. I have to Veiler this, and then I have to imperm the one after. But then he goes Lupus, and I'm like, shit, my imperm now is bad. If I go back and check this, if I imperm the Rosin, Veiler the Holly Sue, then I purge the Ripper, I win the game. Wait, he would still have Lantern, but that'll be, he'll have 1 interruption on my turn, and I would destroy him. Now I can't even imperm this. So I should have, if my Purge resolved on the Ripper, I would have easily win this. But great job for him going Lupus, because if he didn't do this with the Lupus and just did it with the Jiaolong, for example, I would been able to have resolved imperm. So great play there from Milano. This also shows the resilience of VSK9 against hand traps. This VSK9 is flooding Master Duel right now, being relatively new to it. Ends now on all attributes, no trap, and quick play spell. So Yummy does not care about Ripper in the slightest. So there's no I'm looking at my imperm and I don't really necessarily need it. I'm saving my Fua to pen summon it, or to potentially use it. I could use it. I'm debating. I could use it so I get a draw from this. I probably should have, but I also don't want, like if I use Fua, it gets negated. So you can't use Fua because it'll get negated. The only thing that gets negated in this deck is Marshmallow or Sulfagia, which aren't necessarily like big interrupts. I probably should have used Sulfagia in my hand just to waste the Ripper. But I'm playing in a way that I don't like. I want to pen everything before you can look at my hand, because I know if he goes Force Release to look at my hand, and that's when I completely forgot that Force Release gets the Regeki board everything card. That's how I fucked up. I completely forgot that he could just use the card that just board breaks everything. And that really hurt. Look at it. He goes jacks. So that tells me to just not play it. That's a double pop here. He goes Holly Sue. Next to go this. So this should also do it. Good on him. But I was not winning this. There's a lot of layered interrupts. So good on him. The only change I would have done if I could go back, like here, I almost did it, and then the Valius will seal the deal to pop. Too many layered interrupts. Looking back, the only change I would do is when you draw imperm and purge, to the imperm purge, the purge becomes negate and destroy. So looking back, that would be the one change I would do. Here, Milano's hand going second is broken. Fua, Perulia, Lupus. I have also a very broken hand. Cupsy, Happiness, Droll, Solemn. I will not be able to pull off my full combo, but with Perulia, Fua, I for sure will have to self-droll. But when will I can't self-droll now. If I self-droll now, I fear it's not enough. So I'm actually gonna have to kind of play a little bit into the Perulia and the Fua. Like I'm letting him draw a bit, as you see here. I'm even debating, like at the Fua, I make Masquerena. At this point, I feel I have to self-droll at that point. I won't get the Cupsy, but it's just too many draws that he would end up getting. This way, I penned. I go this. I get my negate. It's tough now. I self-drolled. I'm still gonna have some decent board here, but my cups. I even go out of my way. My minion, I had to discard at the beginning. I drew the Gem Knight Garnet basically, but it could have been, if I drew Flawless instead of minion, would have been very helpful. I want every Yummy player to watch how I do this when I self-drolled myself. It's actually genius how I did this. So Yummy Fiendsmith is not the way. Yummy Fiendsmith is dog shit compared to this. It's super dog shit, respectfully. At this point, I make Cupsy Yummy for no reason. I make Snatchy for no reason. And I'm doing this to get free bodies, and then so I could minion myself for nothing. And now I minion myself like a genius, and then I resolve my Snatchy. So I get all this out for free. And through double Charmy and Lupus, and a way to out Lupus, by the way, for those that don't know, is put Karibo and Grave Typhon won't do anything. And now the deck I'm facing right here, I turned the Snatchy and Cupsy into Synchro 2. That's the only thing I had to just... Okay, so we're playing super late. This is a huge misplay. Wait, no, that's not negated. That wasn't Summon Off Lollipop. No, we're good. It's not Summon Off Lollipop because I brought it back. Never mind. That's perfect. I ended on Link 1 level 1, so I get Cookie immediately. And now look at all these interruptions through Double Charmy. That Snatchy came back at the very end. So this was through Double Charmy self-droll, still allowing myself. And now I know I'm playing VSK9, where VSK9, you don't need to end on... Like, the Yummy interrupts are enough to stop it. Yummy has a great matchup versus VSK9. Even though VSK9 is super combo wombo, and there was just no way I would lose that. Even though I got hit with Fua Perulia, which is like, everyone knows how godly Fua Perulia is. I should have lost that. Fua Perulia resolved. I know Ash, no called by. I had to self-droll, and I still ended on a crazy end board. And the self-droll hurt me too. Ending on roughly 8-ish interrupts on my Solemn Judgment I didn't even use. We're now going on to game 3. We both played very good for each of our games. Let's see who comes out on top game 3. I have Perulia. He has Ash. You have to... If Perulia was Fua, I would... Like, there's also an argument to Fua immediately as well. So they can't stake your soul to Ash. Perulia gets Ash. Unfortunate, but let's see how far my imperms could take me here. Activate special. So he goes, yeah, activate this special Holly Sue. Use start to add right away. So next, he goes Holly Sue effect. He gets this. I'm left with a choice. I have to imperm this because... I'll explain why. I have to imperm this because now if he goes normal Roz, like now I no longer care about Mad Love. Yes, Mad Love will get the trap, but if I normal Rosin, I care about Rosin. If he goes Link 1 special, the Mad Love after, like because I have one more hand trap, I'm okay with that. So now I just have one imperm left. He goes Rosin, I imperm that effect to add, and the Chaos Elements is going to destroy me here, where 2 hand traps is never enough to stop this deck. You need multiple. I needed the Perulia to resolve. And now Joko Holly Sue will be game. And now I lose match 1. We're now going straight to match number 2. That was a great match 1. This match, I go first. I go Marshmallow. I go Marshmallow effect. When you play against K9, feel free to, like, you use Marshmallow's effect to your own like advantage per se. I want him to summon Azuna right here to get rid of my Marshmallow. I have Cupsy. But if your only push Yummy push is one Marshmallow, normal summon it. Do not special it. Especially for Master Duel players out there. I special Cupsy Yummy immediately from my hand because now if I go affect this, I don't want to play into multiple of the canine cards that he might have. I use Mignon now. And the end board I'm going to end on, I'm going to show you. I don't need Sulfa Cord end board. My end board ends on, I could go Nap Beast right now if I want. But for what reason? Even without Sulfa Cord, I could go Nap Beast. I'm really thinking hard here on what I do. My typical play is go Samsara, Melfi, bring out Zaren. I go Zaren, Lollipop, Masquerena, pass. It's Omni Negate, Lollipop Synchro 2, and Masquerena. But I know what I'm playing against. I know I'm playing against VS K9. So what do? I go Masquerena. I don't make Zaren yet. I pass in this game state because I'm a genius. We're playing against, I know what we're playing. We're playing against Vanquish Soul. So I save the Samsara. I'm still going to go Zaren on his turn, but I save it. So I want you guys to see. He chains Valius. That's okay. Look at this play here. This is what you guys have to learn playing Yummy this format. Samsara, look at this. Let's see if we have an opportunity to use it. You want your Samsara to make Merry Melfies on the opponent's turn. Here I get a free search. Go Stake Your Soul. I chain. Now look at this. Effect to draw. He chains effect to draw. I use IP to SP. My Samsara is going to turn into Merry Melfies. And then later, my Snatchy is going to turn into Lollipop Synchro 2 to allow my Merry Melfies to turn into Zaren for his last push. He goes Jokal now. I could also just double book right there, but I made it so my Merry Melfies, last format, you only had Herald to summon on your opponent's turn. The Yummies only summon Herald. Now we could go Merry Melfi Synchro 4 and Zaren on the opponent's turn. Milano is going first this game for this match. Very great two matches so far. I go Perulia and it gets hit with Ash. As you guys witness, Vanquish Soul having called by an Ash under my two Charmies is very sad. But Mad Love, I have to Valor this. He goes Stake Your Soul. Like this is a super custom hand from Milano. Holy shit. Stake Your Soul, Mad Love, Ash, called by Zhao Long. Crazy. So he goes Stake Your Soul. I chain Fua, gets hit with called by. Crazy. And then I go Mourner on the Rosin. At this game state, we're still looking pretty good here. Goes effect to get the Mad Love. This comes back with Stake Your Soul. It's not over, but this actually benefits Milano because so Ash called we used two real hand traps, Valor and Mourner. The Perulia and Fua got hit with Ash called by. So how do I stop this now on his end? On his turn, he's going to use Rock of the Vanquisher to special Rosin. So on his turn, he's going to go Rock of the Vanquisher to special Rosin. Rosin will add Holly Sue and it'll pop Promoa and whatever I summon. And then Holly Sue summon and do another interrupt as well with Caesar. I desperately need a way to stop Rock of the Vanquisher. I draw Imprim. Imprim draw phase, normal Promoa. I get so baggy. Now I know he has nothing. I know his whole hand now. And I use effect and I get Cupsy Yummy way. And I defeated Called by Ash, Stake Your Soul, Rosin, Mad Love start from Milano. But he won match one. So we finished 1-1. Incredible match here. I hope you guys like this. This is a high level gameplay match. But this is a great way to end it here. This was an incredible, as people like to say, you know. So the reason I love Yummy, the Yummy Sulfa Cord is the best Yummy deck right now. I played 25 hand traps post side deck. So I opened 5 hand crops and a 1 card sharder, and it was enough. Yummy best deck. Make sure to hit the subscribe button below. Subscribe to Milano as well, and check out my Metafy for daily classes every single day, and 120 hours of classes already there once you sign up. Get it right now, and a bunch of spreadsheets, my Radiant Enemy spreadsheet. Bye. Let's go. All right, now it's Dark Magician of Destruction time. Elvin Peatsmith is not very good. As of right now. It will be good though. It will not just be good. It will be the best deck. Elvin Notes will be the best deck in a few months. Yeah, I cut Link Spider. No one's playing Ib. Okay, guys, I'm playing 60 cards for this. You don't need to though. I'll do a 40 card version. Demi Dark Magician, the TCG. Yeah, that'll be legal soon, guys. Wait, when is that legal? When does this card come out in TCG? So in 12 days? Oh, I can't wait. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, sorry. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What card are we missing here? Guys, is this card legal in TCG? I have never seen this card in my life. You have it? Okay. Oh, Illusion of Chaos. That's what we need. Okay, who has seen me cook with this? Who has seen me cook with this deck earlier today and yesterday? This deck's incredible. I'll show you guys what this deck does for those that missed it. So this deck has 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 14, 17. It has 21 card starters. It has 15 hand traps. It has Called by Crossout. And then it has... Oh, wait. I removed Gandora. We need Gandora for sure. Okay. All right, yo, when you guys watch, how many starters should our deck have in 40? About 20. because you want pushes too. You want like 20 starter extenders. The one drones? Oh no, no. This whole deck, the bridge of this deck is drones. Camellia is so broken. I don't think people understand. Yummy needs to be some form of like, it's too next level. Okay, let's pull up one of our 1,000 replays with this deck. Okay, when you guys watch, who watches YouTube videos of Yummy, of Master Duel stuff? Who watches Master Duel YouTube videos? When you watch Master Duel YouTube videos, do you guys prefer seeing the deck list first or the combo first to understand the deck list? Because my concern of showing the deck list first is you won't understand the combo. Because too many people watching a video will see a deck list and leave and not understand what it does. I watch Master when you're playing. Let's go. Okay. Let's go to our many incredible duels of this. Yo, I have, bro. Look at how many save. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many times did we duel with this deck yesterday? Yummy Dark Magician of Destruction. I call it Yummy of Destruction is the best way to play both of... No. Yummy of Destruction is a good name, right? You guys like that name? Should we frame this video the best way to play Yummy or the best way to use that card? What do you guys think is the best way to frame the video? The best way to use Dark Magician of Destruction? All right, we're starting the video. Hype me up. Get ready. Yummy of Destruction. The best way to play Dark Magician of Destruction and the best way to play Yummy. I'm going to show you a bunch of replays right now showing how broken this card is. I have said when this card comes out in TCG, the whole format will change. It has happened now in Master Duel. Master Duel has some next level bridges with this card, and I'm going to show you. I almost feel that you need to play some form of Dark Spellcasters in every single deck. Watch this video till the end. Every Master Duel player and TCG players watch it too because it's coming soon. Before we get started, if you want to get better at Yu-Gi-Oh, whether you're a Master Dueler or a TCG player, I coach every single day on my Metafy. 50 hours a month of Triff coaching down below. Check it out. I also have a free Yummy Sulfa Court spreadsheet on my Discord. Go join up. Okay, let's go, baby. I have a bunch of replays to show you guys. All of these are just incredible to witness, and I'll show you the deck list at the end, but you have to watch this first. Let's start with this one, and you're gonna see just how broken this is. You set up Dragoon and Baron to floor, search Yummy combo, and then go Yummy combo with a singular way to the Dark Magician of Destruction engine. And the best way to do that is Shining Sarcophagus. It's even better than Black Witch, but I'm playing both in this version. I'm gonna show you how this goes. Look how broken this is. Incredible. Like you don't even need all these cards. And there's an anti-Fualos line I'll show at the end. Any of these cards, they're all starters. I don't even need all of these. You could do this with one card, but it's just a cool replay I'm gonna show you guys. The idea of the deck is all of these, view every single one of these cards as one card full Yummy combo and Dragoon and Baron on top because of Camellia. This is only legal in Master Duel, sadly, and I really, really, really hope that we get this in TCG soon. It doesn't matter if you start with Wanted or this. The way you summon Dark Magician of Destruction is by banishing a level 6 or higher Dark Spellcaster. So you play a mini engine of Diabellstar just to get to it, and you play a sarcophagus engine that you have 12 starters that all lead to this card that leads to this. So this will get Gaze of Timaeus or Magician's Souls, whatever you need. And Gaze of Timaeus is what makes this so broken, and the fact that Camellia is legal. Because now what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn those two bodies that was done from one body. Like you could get the level 4, get that to get this, or this, get the level 4 to get that. Because it also searches a normal summon that bridges to the other. And I have all these pushes if I get hit with hand traps. I'll show later how I play through 3 hand traps and do full combo. You chain Hornet, you chain Timaeus. I'm going to end on 4 Omni Negates. Full yummy board. You're going to see how absolutely broken this is. We go Dragoon and you go Cupsy. So your Cupsy is protected by the Dragoon. And if you're under Fualos, you Gaze of Timaeus is a quick play spell. So you don't activate Gaze of Timaeus on your turn. You activate Gaze of Timaeus on their turn. And on top of that, you can end on Masquerena. So what you do is, when you go Gaze of Timaeus on their turn, negate with Dragoon, and then you Masquerena the Dragoon into Celine. Celine special back Dragoon. So you're going to get Dragoon effect twice, even through Charmy. With 1 draw of Masquerena, plus all your non-engine, and whatever else you might have. You go Baron now, look how broken this is, and then I go Snatchy. Before I summon a single Snatchy, I'm going into Baron and Dragoon. You can never stop this, it's inevitable. It's all inevitable. We're like Thanos here. And I'm not even done yet. I don't even use the Black Witch stuff, I'm just using for free. I'm not even using it, they're just gonna stay there. Now I'm gonna go into Croc, draw. I'm not even done yet. I'm gonna pop my own level 1 to get more follow-up. Because I don't even need the Jet Sync. I don't even play Snake Eyes. I just play 1 Jet. You could play Snake Eye, but I want more non-engine in the deck. There's so much non-engine because Sarcophagus cards and Black Witch require discards. So I want to discard my non-engine going first, and I want to utilize the non-engine going second. I get more draws, just free cards here. I put those into Samsara. I summon my level 1 to get Herald. I'm literally ending on a crazy end board, and this is with no yummies. And what I'm going to do here, look at this end board here. I'm going to save my yummy for last. I'm going to set the surprise, and on his turn, I'm going to summon this deck's so broken. There's no bricks, guys. It's broken. I have so many replays of this. I'm going to go set 4. This card's also an interruption on their turn by setting a spell. And I'm just going to click buttons at this point. Whatever my opponent has, I just click buttons because it doesn't matter how you do it. Whatever he does, I'm clicking buttons. I don't care. He's gonna chain like this is under drop. He goes Droplet. I don't even give a shit. You have so much other stuff. This is the best combo slop deck in the history of all of Master Duel because they all lead to each other. It's inevitable. I don't even use my droll. I don't care. I'm just clicking buttons. I'm literally just clicking buttons. I don't care. And I haven't used a single yummy interrupt yet. I'm quite literally just clicking buttons. And I haven't used a single yummy interrupt. Like, it's so broken. It's so broken. I have a few more to show you just how insane this deck is. Let's do this one. There's a lot. And one of the thing I like the most about the deck is the prowess going second, because it also has Gendora, which Gendora is a Regeki for the deck. I'll show the deck list after this. There's 6 replays. Follow my Twitch or subscribe to Twitch if you guys want to see more of this every day. I stream every day. This is just utterly broken. Look at this. So my opponent is going first. Of course, we get hit with Dimension Shifter. I want you guys to see this, okay? We get hit with Dimension Shifter. He's playing VS K9. Dimension, I don't think you guys understand the power of Dimension Shifter. He ends with, he has Holly Sue in his hand. So all he needed is 1 Jarvis Perulia. He's going to get all the VS interruptions on our turn. He's going to get Rosin Pop. He's going to get Holly Sue special. He's going to, or take whatever one he wants. He's going to get Caesar. He's going to get all of this. And the most important thing is I'm under Dimension Shifter. I don't know if you guys know how Dimension Shifter against Yami is like next level. It's next level pain. It's actually pain. Look at this. I summoned Marshmallow at that column where the rock is because if he wanted to pop it, he'll have to do that. I understand he'll pop Snatchy, but I would recognize that the way I win this game is I have to OTK. So Snatchy, it gets banished, it gets banished. Like the only way to win this, I have to OTK. There's no other option. And through Dimension Shifter is the big... I don't think you guys comprehend Dimension Shifter. He has Caesar coming eventually. I use this. This is such the craziest game ever. I go Cookie. He decides to get Borger. I get my monster out. I can't even Black Witch under Dimension Shifter. Uses Borger to draw here. I don't want to summon a single Link because I don't want him to draw a Phantasme. I use this to get Gendora. Look at this. So look at this. This is all under Dimension Shifter. I use this effect to get souls. Look at this. I use Gendora. I use Gaze of Timaeus. I'm also under time. There's like 20 seconds left right now. I summon Dark Dragoon. I use Dimension Shifter against him. This gains attack with Shifter. I use Gendora's effect. Destroy his whole board. Special. This is through Dimension Shifter. And all the VS interrupts. Are you a believer yet? I have 6 more replays of doing this. And you cannot hand trap this deck anywhere. This deck is just, it's incredible. And the most beautiful thing of all is that they all bridge to each other because it's Master Duel and every bridge is legal. It's ridiculous. It's crazy to me how all of this is all legal at the same time. If this existed in TCG, like I would have win multiple events by now with this already. And I intend to when it becomes legal. I really hope Camellia comes out soon. I have 4 more replays of, I actually have infinite more replays of this. But I don't want this video to be too long. So if you guys want to watch these replays, just come on Twitch and I'll show you. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Screw it. Let's do one more. It's all so broken. Like, it's all either breaking boards with Gendora and then like your last push is a yummy card. My main version has 15 hand traps, full engine of each. And you can even play it with Mitsurugi too, because Zombie Vampire also leads to both. Zombie Vampire also leads to both as well. So this is a cool replay where I get hit with Super Poly and a Kaiju. I get hit with Super Poly and Kaiju. Like, shouldn't that be enough to destroy your board? The Super Poly cleared like 2 crazy end board cards, like 2 Omni Negates. It cleared my Dragoon and some other shit, I think. Look at this. And I'll show the bridge. I don't need the bridge now because I have 1 of each. But the bridge is very simple. When you make Herald, and your Herald and your Synchro 2 will be on the board. You Synchro the Herald. Once Herald gets Synchroed off, you search Illusion of Chaos. Illusion of Chaos gets Magician Souls. Magician Souls sends the level 6 Spellcaster. You then make the Link to Necromancer to add the level 6 Spellcaster to your hand. Its name on the graveyard is Shining Dark Magician Girl Shining Sarcophagus. The Link 2 specifically states that you cannot resummon that card for the rest of the turn. On the field, it counts as Dark Magician Girl, which is a different name, allowing you to bridge both of them at all times, no matter what. I don't end on Baron on this hand because I'm going to Baron on his turn. I'm intending to Baron on his turn. Once the Dragoon gets used on his turn, I want to turn when my Synchro, this is why I end on 2 Synchro 2s. I want one of the Synchro 2s to end on Snatchy and a level 1, and then I want, once my Dragoon is used, to turn the Lollipopo and the Dragoon into a Baron. So you could have triple Omni Negate always, even if you don't end on it. So now, what happens? He Super Polys my Dragoon and my Masquerena. Sag. Also, in this build, I had my Link 3, the ball, and then he Kaiju's my Herald. Very sad. And Mud Dragon is crazy against our deck, because it's okay though. I'm gonna still lock in here. I'm gonna see how I could get through this. He has Ultimate Slayer, all these breakers, Ultimate Slayer, Super Poly, and a Kaiju. We'll see how we push through here. He uses that. He also goes Slumber. I allow the Slumber to resolve because on Res I could go Yummy Surprise. Res, I go Surprise. If he enters battle and he can't kill me, I win. I don't Ash this because I want Cupsy to resolve. This is through 3 Omni Negates and OTK deck like he has. Look at this. It's destruction. Now I have all my Yummy interrupts live. I have all my he uses. I just chain Snatchy, get destroyed, and his last push, if he has one, I Ash. The last card in his hand he has, I Ash. And I haven't Cookie booked. I haven't Lollipop. I had all this shit for game. He had double starters, Super Poly, Slumber, Slayer, Kaiju, like everything to stop my board, and it still was not enough. And 2 starters. I'll now show you guys my deck list, and I hope you guys see just how like like real this deck actually is. I'm going to show you guys a few versions of it. This is the cleanest version. It's a 40 card version with just sarcophagus cards, yummy cards, and hand traps. The most deck you're going to play right now is against VSK9 because it's new. So it's made to defeat almost everything. It's 9 hand traps that are all, not auto win, but makes them have a super shit end board of the 6 Charmies and 2 Drolls and Maxi. And then the other hand traps you play is Ash Imperm, and you play Call by Crossout. So you play 17 non-engine. And the beauty of this deck is going second, each of these equal Habakiri. You could use your yummy cards to bait them first, and each of these cards leads to Habakiri. Whether it's this, or this, it leads to Ghidorah, which, as you guys saw, was a full-fledged Regeki. This deck has 20 starters, I believe, or 19. You play 8 yummy starters, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 8, 8, and Souls is a starter in this deck because of this. You go Souls, send. If you want to draw a Sure, summon a Molcharmy, go into this. This card is so broken. It makes this deck crazy because then Souls is a starter. You add this back, and as you see, it says, if you do this card's name, become Dark Magician Girl in the field. And this card specifically states that you cannot use that card for the rest of the turn, but you cannot use this card's name. It doesn't activate the summon. So you could still, because it's a different name on the field, you could still use it. So you have 8 yummy cards and 11 of these cards. So there's 19 one-card starters. It's a very, very, very powerful deck. And I feel that this is like Yummy Mitsurugi without the Mitsurugi bricks. And it's 15 hand traps. And you still, you self-draw in this deck all the time. Because once you self-draw, it's like, you're good. I call this deck Yummy of Destruction. And I do believe it's extremely powerful. I'm going to show you another version of this deck that has even more pushes. The reason I love this deck is even though you play 15 hand traps, you have like infinite non-engine because each of these cards are starters or non-engines because they bridge with Camellia, but at the same time they could lead you to Regeki and you go Cupsy as your last card. You don't even need to waste a normal summon. This is the only normal summon of the engine. It's why it's at 1. You just search it whenever you want the normal summon engine. I'm going to show you guys my Yummy Mitsurugi sarcophagus version of the deck. It's the same thing, but larger with more hand traps. Ignore 60, guys. Whether it's 40 or 60, it doesn't matter. I wonder why CS was 60. The reason why I wanted to show you guys this version is because you include the Mitsurugi cards, and these cards are all board breakers. You could use the Mitsurugi cards or the sarcophagus cards to equal Regeki. Like, you just use your Habakiri as a Regeki, or you use these to search Ghidorah to be a Regeki. They all lead to Zombie Vampire, which equals more bridges for all your decks. And they all lead to combo regardless. The same exact way. They still all bridge to each other. And you just increase the hand trap count. The only problem with this is you have less ways to search your outs to Maxi, and your hand traps, like I'm adding, instead of 15 hand traps, I'm playing 22. So this deck has 22 hand traps, because if you're gonna play 60, you have to now increase the count. It's a good deck, great deck, but personally, I just want to make sure you could stop the Maxi. Now, if you do get hit with Fualos, Maxi's at 1, you don't necessarily need to play around it. This version is also better into Droll because you have 8 Yummies. 8 Yummies obliterate Droll. And this is just overall my favorite version of the deck. So, I hope you guys like this video. I cannot wait for this to come out in TCG because I'm going to play Dark Magician Destruction in many of my TCG decks. Hope you guys like the video. I'll see you guys next video. Subscribe, check out my stream down below. See you guys next video. Peace! All right. Beautiful. Let's duel. It's a very good deck. I think I would like to probably include 4 Black Witches as well, and add more hand traps, like 1 more playset of hand traps. Holy shit. This hand is ugly. All roads still lead to Rome, though. So he has a Charmy. Fuck. You have to decide if it's worth it to pass or not. Let me think. Fuck that. I think you need to have Yummy in the deck. Yummy, it could be White Forest, but it's too good to have that. In TCG, I prefer this engine more. Even though Blackwood, I think in TCG, I'll for sure play both, but this is just too good. Like, the Sarcophagus cards are too good. I think you play both. I see. He has Droll too. I mean, you gotta go for it. We activate this to show we have souls. And he hits us with Droll. There's no Yummy. Bro, I spent 10,000 gems on this deck and I still need to pay more. Let's go. Do you want to droll or not, buddy? Decides not to droll. That's okay. You want to droll now? Sure, no problem. Thanks. Now I can summon my cookie. Much appreciated, pal. I knew I should have illusion first, but no, I knew he had droll, so I don't want to. I'm glad I didn't, but I was basically trying to avoid that happening. I love this deck. I spent 10,000 on it for a reason. Okay, we have a choice here. I actually think we end on Masquerena, and we Herald on his turn. That was a master fucking class, bro. Perulia Imperm Droll. The Perulia got many draws, and that's how you play with the Charmies and Drolls. TCG 101 right there. Destruction, bro. Destruction. It is before the end of the main phase. I don't want to take a risk here. They probably are bluffing, but I don't want to take a risk. Oh, I definitely should have tried to illusion because that could add a free card. Now I can't add illusion for free. It's fine. Not a big deal. Yo, good thing I did that, bro. Good thing I did that. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Buddy is really playing a bunch of hand traps unevenly, huh? Bro, I'm built diff for real. He doesn't have 3. He does have a quick effect. Is it droplet? Book of Eclipse. Bam. Lagoon still resolves though. I have to resolve this now. At least I'll have Snatchy up for IP. What a pleb. He should have Eclipse first. What the fuck? He should have Eclipsed first. Yo, this guy loves his breaker. Yo. Wow. Holy shit. Yeah, I still SP right now. Now, as long as the card in hand is not a yummy, but there's no way he'll have all that plus yummy, right? Oh, that's easy. GG, buddy. And now we win. Gravity controller sucks, that's why. Laugh if he goes like activate surprise now. Bro, did you see that shit, guys? That was bro, chef's kiss. Perulia, Droll, Perulia Imperm, draw 2 or 3 off Perulia, Droll, evenly Eclipse. Yummies. Pupsy. Still not enough. Nice hand. Yo! Hey, yo, what the fuck? He's stealing our deck. Don't mind if I do, though. Droll is a killer of this deck. He has a good teacher. Oh, shucks. Thanks, Farpa. Hey, guys, Droll is crazy against his deck. I'm telling you guys, Droll's insane. All right, he'll just be on his way now. Pass his turn, and I'm gonna draw the same card. Watch, I'm gonna draw the same card and win. Come on, baby. $19 starters, by the way. I have to think about this. Can't set Ash because he'll have 2,000 attack. He'll search, he'll get Gandora. Okay, here's what we do. I pass. I let him search once. I save the cross out for our turn. Because there's no way he doesn't have a hand trap. I need something to play around our stuff. Let him draw. Let him search. And then we just draw again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. You illusion effect. Yes. Yes. You use that effect. Yes. Resolution. Well, that's how it feels to draw this deck. Boy, I had a great feeling. Huh? How? What the fuck? Yo, is this some goo? Wait a sec. All right, come on. 7 cards. Give me a starter. I know 2 cards in his hand are dead. He probably has shit tail bricks. Give me a starter. Fuck you! $40-card deck. I have 19 1-card starters. I looked at 7 cards. I just needed 1. Calculate. You stupid. Work. What's someone? Hello? Can someone please show me what that number says? What does that number say? Right here. Cumulative probability of at least 1 or more. 99.4%. I had a 93.8% to see 2 or more. 99.4. Feel free to fact check. 99.4%. You need more starters. Black Cat, I'm banning you for being a dumb shit. Does this look like I need more starters? I have a 99% chance of victory. Should I increase it to 99.5 instead of 99.4? In fact, if I added another starter, it will go up by 1%, not even 1%, because it'll go up by 0.2%. We get it, bro. Stop overreacting. I'm banning you. I'm logging on to my YouTube. I only view my Twitch multi-stream chat. I don't have YouTube in front of me. I'm logging on to my YouTube just to ban Jabaria for pissing me the fuck off. I had enough of Master Duel. We're not starting until I ban that guy. It's too much work. Fuck it. It's too much work. You survive off of me being nice to you. You live for now. If that happens one more time, the stream's over. If we see another 99% thing, I know Master is trolling me. I'm clicking X and goodbye. That's what I fucking thought. Through Droll, we have Yummy, so it's fine. Like, we need a hard draw Yummy to beat Droll. But I would much prefer not to get Drolled. That would be great. I won't use that effect yet. I don't see the vision. Oh, you're talking to someone else? Because if you don't see the vision of this deck, you're going to need your eyes checked. That's a pretty cool line, I just got to say. If we save this for draws. Might as well, yeah? Don't mind if I do. Every time, man. I can't even show my full combo. They always scoop when Yummy is summoned after Dragoon. I don't think Platinum Gadget could make... Wait, like, Clockwork Knight cannot make that gadget, right? Isn't it 1,000 attack or less? Wait, I can't see his deck, right? No, I can't. Man, Camellia. Camellia doesn't have a release for TCG, right? Metafly today will be at 10. So, because I disconnected, I missed it. Yo, you can't tell me that's too many, like, that's definitely too revealing, bro. This card? I'm not complaining, but it's definitely too revealing. Is it confirmed coming out in March? 100%. Oh, not Fua. Don't do it. No! Just kidding, I don't care. We're gonna do a pretty good board here. March 13. Nice. Wait. Oh, I have to use the effect first. I'm gonna give him a few draws. Alright, thinking. Hmm. Good draw. Thinking. Yo, Jadeo! Thanks for the raid, guys. What's up? What's up? How's it going? Guys, are we playing around Nibiru right now or no? Okay. Don't have it. Alright. We accepted the Fualos challenge here. My opponent has 8 cards. Oh, shit. I gotta ash that, guys. Thank you, Killer MC, for that 3 YCS wins. Thank you for asking. I forget sometimes myself. It's an honest mistake. Extravagance. What deck could he be playing? The resolution. 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 Proceed. Resolution. I should have let that go actually and then hit the other once. It's fine. I should have summoned Dragoon first. How does this deck out Dragoon? I gotta play faster. Touche, touche. Should we Baron summon one of these back? I think we still keep Baron for the pop. Oh, Typhon. Typhon will stop the Baron. Oof, that was good. We gotta play faster. Later. That's still easy game. I'd resummon my bear in that turn. I'm thankful that he sent that back. Keep the Dragoon to use the negate until I set up everything, and then I go into Baron to pop. And there's just no answer you could do. I'll pop all his shit later. All right. Oh, it was banished. True. I forgot. My bad. Yeah, you should definitely add Norway right now, pal. That's such a great card to add here. Wouldn't you guys say? You can look at my hand. What? Norway's a great card. All right, Drokel's probably better. Metapie class is starting in 30 minutes. You guys would like to join and watch? Guys, the Regeki is not out yet, right? In Macedo? I have to use Marsh Effect, so I use Fua right now. My summon Cupsy, he'll pop. Yo, what's up, bro? We're gonna get 2 draws here. I hope I draw one of our Sark engines here. He's gonna letting that go. That helps me. I think the Link 1 engrave is beneficial for me. Or the level 1 engrave. Cupsy, so I don't need to waste it on Cookie, my surprise. I think we're gonna have too many pushes for him. If I draw a Sarcophagus card, one of the 8, he's in trouble. Let's go. Draw the Sark card right now. Fuck. Okay. Hella early. Where's my draw? Hello? Oh, he pops that first. Got it. Useless. I activate souls. Kill Ripper. Activate surprise. You'll look at hand and take cookie. Or if I activate this, you might chain werewolf instead. Yes! He loses now. Chain. He has a response. Okay, what other card could it be? We chain cross out. Oh, we're good. Let him. He fucked up. I knew, yo, he can only pick to use one of these effects. I knew that the soul, it'll be too greedy of him to want to use the wolf on the souls because he wants to see my hand. And that just got his ass. Now, if he gets, souls will summon. If he gets rid of souls, I can summon cookie. If he used Ripper on the souls, I would have, like, he looked at hand and get, okay, too late. I'll just summon cookie. Sure. Okay, so now I need to get to my other engine. Fuck, the souls gets us out of the 6. Souls is actually good because of the, fuck, we can't get there. I need him to activate some effects when we get some synchros up. I need him to use Azuna. We don't play Starham. This is where playing the Mitsurugi engine would be huge. Gonna get rid of Snatchy, huh? Cookie, fuck. I just gotta follow up. What an idiot. He still should have attacked. If he attacked with this, he could have set thing. Ain't over yet. I gotta play so fast on my turn. Thank you. Okay. I think we could be all right here. I had to stop the Norway. Alright, let's go. Fuck, Linkaribo. Fuck. Okay, walk in, let's go. Oh yeah, go! Fuck, there's no time. No time. Fuck. And then I get Gandora and destroy the board and win. I would win this game easily, as you guys see. Literally get Gandora, blow up the board. Can I get a 3-second window? Fuck. 3 more seconds. I blow up the board, I win the game. And then on top of that, when Gandora resolves, it specials the gadget. Gadget, add my spell. I win that game. Oh my god, that would have been epic. All right, guys. That was a great ending. That was a good ending. I gotta go to my Medify class now.